jacket counting counterfeit chips, and you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight. You're like a gambler, kissing every chip before he loses everything, still swearing this one's gonna change his face. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth, but every dead-eyed influencer's gotta have it, making bankruptcy sound romantic. Get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth, and every late night Discord prophet's gotta have it, making self-destruction sound magic. You're like a black heart, you're like a black heart, the nicotine heartbeat.
Welcome back, guys, to day 10 for the build out to the goal of. Why do I got some reverb in here? Hold on, guys. Oh, never mind. Okay. Welcome back, guys, to day 10 of the build out to the goal of reaching $1 million in ARR. Today, we are currently sitting at $2,340 in ARR. We'll go over, of course, that shortly, and we'll show some of the dashboards and stuff for complete transparency. Yesterday, we created social media accounts for Kompozy. We created our new AI marketing director in charge of being the face of the brand. That's going to be Cora Vance, including getting the AI face clone correct the way we wanted it to, as well as the video face recognition. So now we're going to be able to create a bunch of content on those social media accounts specifically for Kompozy. This will be the first step towards actually using Kompozy to market Kompozy, right? Dog food marketing strategy, but we'll get into that a little bit shortly. And then, of course, today we're going to be creating, as usual, the new output types so we can get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. Also, we will set the auto brand prompt lane, which is a new feature, which will allow us to continuously create content that matches our topic pools on autopilot. Then we'll start publishing content on the new social media accounts as well. So what the auto brand prompt lane is essentially is similar to how we have right now the RSS, which every time your favorite influencer produces a piece of content, whether it's on social media or blogs or whatever, articles, whatever it may be, an RSS feed automatically gets pushed into your account so we can generate content. Well, similar to that, we're going to have the auto brand prompt lane, which based off of your personas, brief, based off the topics, based off the pretty much all the levers you have inside the prompting AI, we're going to be able to create new content daily using this. Of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too, as per the usual. And then once we get through this intro, we'll jump in right away to show you guys the metrics, where we are today towards our $1 million goal. I will show you guys our Stripe dashboard and our backend dashboards for complete transparency. I've built multiple companies in the past, but I've never built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful to those that are watching and give them what not to do, but also what they should be doing. But let's get right into this live stream. So as per the usual, what I do first in the beginning of every single live stream is we run a security audit. While that's running, let's go ahead and pull up some of our metrics so you guys can see what's going on. We'll pull over Stripe's dashboard, kind of go over it. No change since yesterday. We'll see how today goes. Just to kind of give you guys some sort of brief for those that are just joining, we are still in beta, right? And even though we're in beta, we can still make, some sort of revenue, start recuperating expenses and costs and stuff like that. So keep that in mind, right? So we're at $2,340 in ARR. MRR is currently at $195 for the app. I'd say it's pretty much break even right now at the moment, the app. We'll see how it goes. But on that same regard, here's the admin console that we have in the back for our backend that we built. So we're not only building a front face app for you guys, we're also building backend systems for ourselves as well. So MRR again, 195, ARR is 2340. LTV is still not connected yet, so we can go ahead and ignore that at the moment. Right now we have a conversion rate of 27% from trials to paid, which is really, really good for the startup. And we're not even live yet, guys. We have 26 users currently at the moment between beta users, founding members, and the free trials. Those are what's available right now. Of course, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, and if you're interested in trying this, it's completely free to join, no credit card required. You can just scroll all the way down and there you can click on the free trial. And then for those who want to be locked in for life with our grandfathered in founding member pricing, we also have that as well. But you got to bring your own keys right now for everything since we're in beta. But this founding member will continue bringing your own keys. So you can kind of control your own usage at the end of the day instead of paying $300 or $800 a month if you're really at scale. So there's that right now at the moment. You guys can check that out at Kompozy.io. And then let's actually look at our SEO currently for Kompozy because, we started SEO really early on. In fact, right before we started doing beta testing, because that's really important. It's going to take a really long time for SEO to actually show results. But, right away, you can see we have 374 impressions, 30 clicks. If I were to count that at a $4 cost per click for an app, that's about $120, right? Let's say if it was less, that's still $100 in free clicks to our website completely through SEO, organic traffic. And we're using Kompozy pretty much to generate all of our SEO blogs. And I could say right now we have, and finally, as of yesterday or today, we started getting the majority of our pages indexed with Google. So I think we started with about 127 discovered pages we already have on our website. Most people who build a brand have 5 pages. If you're actually going to build an app, or you're actually going to build something that's going to be out there and all over the internet, especially on Google, you want to make sure you have a ton of pages to reference your website and get organic traffic through SEO. So keep that in mind, guys. But let's go ahead and check right now real quick our beta notes, make sure some of our beta testers were fixing everything that needs to be fixed. Looks like this was from the 13th, so it looks like we're pretty much working. We fixed all of yesterday's, and those are just miscellaneous ones. So we don't have any really beta testing notes to look forward to. But let's jump right into today. So as I mentioned prior, we're going to be focusing on Cora, our AI marketing director. Make sure the content gets up there for the day, and then we can start focusing on creating new content as well. So right now I'm already working on the new auto brand prompt lane currently at the moment to see what we're currently doing. Looks like it's created a game plan. New trigger.dev. Okay, that's fine. 3 open questions, default cadence. I picked 480 minutes. That's fine. Post per fire 1 is default. 30 topics, 10 angles in your pool. That's 300 unique. Let's keep the default cadence for now, where it just creates them once a day. So the cadence is 24 hours, and the quantity is 1. So that just pushes it directly into the raw inbound. If the user decides to change the cadence, and as well as the time frame, they're more than welcome to do so. But we'll leave that as default. Yeah, so also for question number 2, when the pool exhausts for the topics, because it was randomly going through them, the moment it exhausts, essentially we're going to reset and continue going through them as random again. And then we'll, keep repeating that. But yeah, I think that you have yeah, we can do the hybrid. That's fine. Let's go with that. And then we'll go ahead and let that run. Let's go ahead and turn on some tendies. Get that up and running. All right, let's take a look at currently our type of content that's being generated. Yesterday we ran 70 tests of generating content specifically for the AI marketing director. You can see right now how they're currently turning out. Very consistent with the images. you know, there's going to be some of these that need to be checked, of course. But let's go on to the other images. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need that many screens. That's kind of crazy. So we're actually going to regenerate that image. Let that go. Let's see what else we got in here. I think the first 10 we created were not even on topic. So let's go ahead and delete those while the AI is running and modifying our auto route brand prompt lane. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I think that's the first 10 that wasn't really doing well. And then there was some in the beginning also we didn't like either. So actually go ahead and remove the next 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go with that. Go ahead and delete those. So these ones are all pretty decent. Looks like this one's been recreated. One's fine. See if there's anything else we need to fix before we continue. We don't like this one at all.
Mama cried when I quit that job. Said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope, trying to find a little room to grow. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling
I don't like when it mentions the marketing director's name. Like, that's just kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't like this one either. We don't need this one either.
Still found their own escape. Coffee stain.
What does this look like?
An LED glow. Funny how far that feels.
I still don't like how these ones are turning out, so I'm actually going to delete the next few. Alright, I think I like these ones. Let's double check this last one down here. Make sure it's still how we wanted it.
Look who's winning now. Breaking news, what a shock. Fun.
I like how this is turning out. So for now, let's go ahead. I don't even think we have it set at the moment where we can post. So text posts, we're gonna post on everything pretty much. And photo posts, let's actually post on everything. Well, just the time in a second.
Funny how we lose that way. What a coincidence. Such good timing. By the rumor.
Here, I got you guys just chat up in case you guys decide to ask any questions.
Smartest guys in the room. Always know just what to do. Right before the market moves. Somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Not doing blogs at the moment. We're not doing newsletters at the moment. Persona shorts we're not doing at the moment. HeyGen we're not doing at the moment. Frames we're not. Clip shorts we're not. Marketing shorts. Listicle videos, yes we are. And naturalistic videos. Alright, so let's figure out how we're going to organize these. So I actually want a naturalistic video to go out at like 8 a.m. in the morning. And then this guy can go out at, let's say, 7 p.m. Yeah. Carousel posts go to 6 p.m. 6:05. Infographics. Actually, I'm going to change this to the 6:05. Make this 5. Persona tweets, we'll do 4:15, let's say. And full graphics, do this at 3. Persona photos, that's fine, we can do 2 p.m. Infographic photos, we can do that one at 1. Photo posts, we can do at 12, let's say. So it looks like we need a lot more content. This is 11. We'll do 11 a.m. for now, and we'll leave it at that. And then we can go ahead and start posting these pieces of content right now. Alright, so save that. Let's go ahead and check this since it's been working on it and see if there's anything. So we still got these, they need to be updated. Going back to the pipeline with our 36 pieces of content. Alright, looks like this is working better. Select all, bulk approve. If we go to our calendar now, we should have a bunch of content scheduled for tomorrow and the days after. But what I'm going to do, since today is Friday, I want to have some content on there immediately. We're already 1 p.m. right now at the moment. Let's get some content going out today. Please post this. I actually want to just get them all out today. Let's do that. They should start auto posting the next minute or two. So we'll let that go. Oh yeah, we already got 37 pieces of content going out. That's lovely. Let's go ahead and close some of these tabs since we don't need them anymore. Curious to see if those ones will actually go out. Let's go ahead and follow up with here. Few medium find him, store access and admin.
Empty theaters echo like a warning sign. Projectors running, but it's out of time. Fundamentals buried 6 feet deep while the forums whisper just.
Yeah, let's go ahead and apply the quick wins for number 1 and 2 right now. Alright, this will fix our security. And then right here, what are we doing here? All 5 pieces landed, comprehensive summary. Okay, how it works, every 15 minutes triggered identifiers, brand prompt lane. Yeah, go ahead and add the manual fire now button as well to the UI, similar to how we have the RSS. And then let's get this deployed on trigger.dev and deployed on GitHub Master and Vercel. So yesterday inside the BKE project for the app Kompozy, we updated the listicle videos and the naturalistic videos so that it actually starts to use all of our prompting. But quick question, is it following our anti-AI tells as well? Checking that now.
Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the scene, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control.
Looks like these ones already published. All right, lovely.
I don't chase the game, I define it all.
I'm supposed to have one go out at 1.
Get strangled, I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it, the message, aggressive progression.
Come to that one. Failed to publish. See our publishing hub.
I'm flipping the script in the system, addicted to intro decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past, I'm ahead of the crash, I'm a master.
Let's see what happened. Hey, can we take a look at the BKE project for the app Kompozy and see why this specific post failed to publish? You can see it attached in the screenshot.
Ain't nobody switching, flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back, I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start the second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but
Are generating new ones because yesterday night I went ahead and updated the rules for this. Let me know if it still occurs.
Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Fast. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Ay. Kill a rally, bring it back, I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I am the pulse of the panic, the breath of the manic, the tension organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, this man.
Yeah, don't worry about other sessions, but go ahead and commit your session and push to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Is bending, I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they
we just need more songs.
Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent.
And why would it fail to YouTube when we're not even publishing to YouTube? Yeah, why is YouTube here? It shouldn't be here.
Feels weird even saying it out loud.
Yeah, so I want you to check if, you know, specifically, well, I guess all the video content that we have, all the output types. So right now for Persona Shorts, Persona Heygen, Persona Frames, Clip Shorts, Marketing Shorts, Listicle Video, and Naturalistic Video in the engine output types, our output formats, if the channel is not connected, do not let the user select that channel. It should have been like that way to begin with, because right now in this specific workspace for Kompozy, we don't have YouTube connected as a channel. So that shouldn't be the case. And I mean, we do, but it's inactive inside the publishing hub under account settings. So we need to make sure those rules are following.
Okay, so for the songs, here's what I think. The AI categorized all the songs into 5 or 6 categories, and they all grouped them under those categories. Now, every time something comes up in that category, I think it picks the first one of songs. We have over 100 songs, right? They should know it should not be only picking the same types of songs. I still haven't heard a lot of the songs that we have uploaded.
We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with Daddy Power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that? God. No more we're dead or dependent. No more thinking sentiment. No more guessing what it meant when you paused or went aggressive. We was addicted to the stress, to the chaos you possess. Now it's going level less. Yeah, we hated you, but damn, you were the best. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride.
Okay, so when we generate Persona Shorts, listicle videos, or naturalistic videos right now inside of the BK project for the app Kompozy, how is it choosing the songs or the music to go on the video? I know we have the setting under brand blueprint for background music, and we have, let's say the mood is set to auto infer from script. Can we add another one inside there? Because it looks like it, you know, it's pretty much choosing the chill all the time, where it just says auto choose or choose at random, something along those lines. So it's basically another drop down where it just goes through all the songs at random and doesn't specifically choose a mood. Is that a solution for us?
voice moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the.
Yeah, go ahead and proceed.
I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. 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 Just let me break even.
Go ahead and change the fire every minute to fire every leave it in the hour format, because the user is not going to know how to count or do multiplication, where it's based off hourly. So go ahead and update that in the brand prompt lane when they add a new source.
Time cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shawty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Like a bomb, every step it give me no.
And then also, when it actually gets pushed to the raw part of the pipeline, as you can see inside the screenshot, the topic is not actually showing what topic it chose. Neither is the benefit or the angle. And the details below is just saying, hey, core events reacts to the topic. Similarly to how we did the manual ingest earlier yesterday, it needs to have like actual details of the topic from the random one that it chose, the random angle that it chose, and then of course a little description below as well based off that topic and angle.
Blowing like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line.
I'm going to try generating them regardless, just to see how they turn out.
Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom, live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line.
Yes, it is.
Fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push to GitHub master and Vercel and figure.dev.
But it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. See the setup forming, then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Maybe it's me, maybe it's the game. Maybe every loss just looks the same. Maybe the edge is just staying in long enough to lose and try again. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust.
So those all posted on them.
Feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day.
Alright, so it looks like I posted all of them correctly. It just failed because it was posted to YouTube. Alright, let's go ahead and delete it. That's fine. Just double check and make sure that everything is done building. It's not. 2229. Is that one's still building?
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Hell, tried to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was dominating, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Yeah, let's just go with A and add a shuffle any mood.
Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'd play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was dominating, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Bought the light dressed up like symmetry. Lines on a screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion. Turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted. Just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. 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 Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into the tape, just so I don't dissolve in short. Say it's the news, say it's the Fed, say it's the voices in my head, say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. 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 I wake up late, but the numbers don't. They're already dancing on the screen. I won't pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying let's go. Coffee cold, but my hands stay hot. Click, click, dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes no sense. If it prints, call it confidence. I said I'd stop at 10, but 10 turned into then, and then turned into more. Now I'm kicking down the door like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get paid. Told my friends I'm a long-term guy, and I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night, but who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine. Every buzz got me leaning.
Yeah, so it looks like it tried to use the primary text API key. However, I don't have a Claude, and some users don't have Claude as their primary. Instead, they use GPT as a fallback. Make sure it uses the fallback as well.
I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get paid.
Concentrate! Use your head!
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis for the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up in the same damn trade. And I don't remember placing this bet, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I had rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in, holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every change just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I'd close it all if I could just see straight, but I keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat sinking with the chart. And I trace every loss back to a choice that sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at
Yeah, so it did the same thing as you can see inside the screenshot. Can you actually look at the code and see what's going on, see what's wrong, and not assume anything? Actually analyze the situation and fix it.
and I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range. Up in a trade I don't believe in, holding it on to hope like it's a reason. Every take just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I'd close it all if I could just see straight. I keep waking up in the trade I made.
Now I want you to do an audit loop on this, using the audit loop skill to verify that this is working correctly now with the new shuffle. And then after the audit loop and everything is good to go, verify the code locally, and then go to push it to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Every take just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I'd close it all if I could just see straight, but I keep waking up in the trade I made.
I had a beat up chart with some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch and run her to the top of the map, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting, nothing looking tragic. Feels like riding catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market gods do they damage every play hidden, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago. You said the rally wouldn't break, said the floor was safe to stay. Now the biz just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now it's slipping. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word would swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend, said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. I don't wanna back hold through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turned to static, lost inside the line. You said it would recover, said we'd be just fine. Now we're sinking with the downside while it all unwinds. Late feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die.
Like we're still having the same problem.
going strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should've left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spike then fade, you can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position though.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat singing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I
go ahead and edit the settings you have under the branding, because right now I changed it. So if you go to settings, brand blueprint, and scroll all the way down to the bottom where you see the brand music, change the mood from auto to shuffle, and that should help you with the audio issue for now until we add more audio.
Yeah, I bought the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and I let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need. Everyone's a genius in a Green Day run. Saying do to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite. Less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping, like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong, they just stop being loud. And the timeline fills with silence that feels heavier somehow. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't by the bag, I don't pick up this cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Walking, drip like whole disrespectful. Talking about money, boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain coat, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Make account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretending. I just hit deposit, that shit never ending. You worry about me, I ain't worried about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't about the bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, writing plays down on napkins. Charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool his wrath somehow, cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness. That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
So in the BK project for the app Kompozy, right now, as you can see in the screenshot, when we click extract clips on the actual dashboard, it pops up just for us to upload a video, put a URL, choose how many clips and the duration. Can we make some modifications to that? So right now, clip duration only has 30, 60, and 90 seconds. Can we add in there 45 seconds as well? And then I want switches to include the B-roll that we have set up in the settings brands, or it will trigger those, whether they have pixels set up or if they have the AI set up. It's just a switch here so that it does generate B-roll on these extracted clips. And then also at the same time, a switch for the captions, if they want to have the captions on. And again, it just uses the settings that's in the brand profile. And then as well, a switch for background music. So 3 switches in total, and then the clip duration, an additional 45-second one. Can we make those updates?
Mad at these days and staring at a screen late, watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. running through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a label and a handle. Stacking up slow, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain. Fix about anything with a wrist playing handle. Saving all his capital, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
I stack panic profits. My amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size. Averages panic is averages backless and mad at the graph when it damages fallacy leads. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines. Euphoric and delusional, I weaponize interval time in the market. It's serial killer material, burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late interested in my thesis. I eat off impatience, you eat off agreements and opium tweets from deleted celebrities.
So when a post is approved or generated, when we click on edit, as you can see in the screenshot, at the very top where it says output and channels, I would want the ability to have an X on those platforms in case we want to deselect a certain platform channel on there. And that'll kind of act as a manual override on top of what the settings already has. And then maybe also the ability to add another channel if need be as well. Similar to how we have it in the raw inbound, where we can add and remove output types, but specific for the output and channels, or the social media channels is what I'm looking for.
You want rich moments, I want rich decades. I'll outlive your hype cycle 10 different ways. Securitize chaos, collateralize panic, monetize mess psychology spirals in public financial titanic reenactments. You panic slow chapters, I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders that funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet, then edge public outrage with narrative options and policy swaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies, deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get kneeling, which workers get replaced by machines I finance, while you debated if saving is worth it on weekends. Fire extinct, man, it feel like extinction. I wrote this, man, it feel like addiction. His money is oxygen, I own the forest. You fight for one breath, I export the shortage.
Yeah, let's go ahead and work on them in order. Let's start with number 1.
their whole damn account. Nose running, eyes bloodshot, saying one more trade like a damn slide. Green flash hits and the room goes wild. 5 seconds later, wiped out child. Heart pounding, straight firing. Everybody hears guns firing. Riding the red line, high as hell tonight. Powder on the desk, leverage set to fight. Riding the red line, no brakes inside. Count going vertical, burning tonight. This ain't investing, this is sin. Margin lows and nicotine. Every trader thinks they're king till the market snaps their spine. Riding the red line, eyes roll tonight. Green candles rising like a bonfire. Riding the red line, let the shit ignite. Either rich by morning or broke by night. Fuck it, open another position. Three screens glue right off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If you know, 'cause I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick and the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels, bleeding out, flip it to gold, to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule, risk it all just to feel in make it rich while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stack it up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. I hit the tape, you see the prince move early. You're chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. You're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, he's stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. He's still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stack it up while they cash in out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. Say it's rigged, call it fate, but I'm still ahead today. Every shot's a battlefield, I got war paint on my face. Thinking hope is strategy, that's why you can't replicate. Every move is calculated, everyone's deliberate. Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. We run the town. Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip. the room.
I clicked extract and it hasn't even triggered.dev after.
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair.
I'll have the network tab open. If I refresh, it won't even show.
The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again.
Actually analyze the situation in the code and don't assume anything.
Board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doom editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. More slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not.
Not sure. We've been using this same test file uploading this entire time, so it's not a size issue.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun.
Go ahead and commit it to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced gone. Sirens fade. Future's green. I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie, and every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. Burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of ink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy. Let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger.
Yeah, so I just went ahead and redid another one by deleting those 5 shorts and created a new extract. And it looks like it worked after like 2 minutes, but you can see the screenshots attached.
Looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They're keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I bury the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snap how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on the line made of calls.
Most people mess this up when launching a founding member offer. They price too high, make it too complex, or delay the decision moment. I kept mine stupid simple. $39 a month, locked for life. No tiers, no confusing perks, just clear value from day one. Because early buyers want certainty more than customization. If they have to think too hard, they won't buy. The second mistake is hiding the urgency behind vague timelines. I made it clear this price disappears once we hit capacity. That gives people a real reason to act now, not later. The third mistake, over-promising instead of showing immediate usefulness. I focused on what members get today, not hypothetical future features. That builds trust faster than any roadmap ever could. The payoff is simple: fast conversions and a loyal early base. If you're launching soon, simplify, clarify, and force a decision window. That's how you make a founding offer actually convert.
I slip, I fall, I reload, I evolve. Tick, tick, hit the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 hit the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Ha! Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say. Oh! Yeah, we made a killing off a feeling. Didn't check if it was real or not. Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just bought. Everybody talking like they got it figured. No, nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it
So I went ahead and generated a persona short on the dashboard of Kompozy for the project BKE. And for whatever reason, and it should not happen this way, but it fanned out to create other output types. And a persona short should only produce a persona short. So can we see what's going on with that and why did it fan out and not just create the persona short?
What are you listening to?
Music.
Music?
You want to listen?
No, please God, no. It makes me want to jump up. I like working in silence. Most of the time, most of the stuff I do work with, I have to listen to. So like, you know.
I mean, I can pause the music when I'm listening to something. I mean, you can see right now what we're able to generate at the moment. Even like the videos.
Most people mess this up.
Of course, you can't hear that, can you?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'll just here. I find it. This one, share sound.
When launching a founding member offer, they price too high, make it too complex, or delay the decision moment. I kept mine stupid simple. $39 a month, locked for life. No tiers, no confusing perks, just clear value from day one. Because early buyers want certainty more than customization. If they have to think too hard, they won't buy. The second mistake is hiding the urgency behind vague timelines. I made it clear this price disappears once we hit capacity. That gives people a real reason to act now, not later. The third mistake, over-promising instead of showing immediate usefulness. I focused on what members get today, not hypothetical future features. That builds trust faster than any roadmap ever could. The payoff is simple, fast conversions and a loyal early base. If you're launching soon, simplify, clarify, and force a decision window. That's how you make a founding offer actually convert.
Hey, did you? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you watch that video I sent you on Facebook on Thursday?
No.
No. It kind of went through like a breakdown of exactly. I'll just summarize it to you, and then I'll send it to you. But it's an exact like how to make a short like that convert the highest. Like how, and maybe we could put that prompting inside Kompozy and see what a type of videos it makes.
The problem with HeyGen is you can't feed it a script for HeyGen. It creates its own script. Unless I use
Right,
Persona
that's fine.
Short,
You
unless
can
I use
say-
Persona Shorts, but Persona Shorts is trash.
Yeah, but if you tell it to, in the first 3 seconds, I want you to do this, and then from 4 to 6 seconds, I want you to do, I don't know, it's
I understand what you're trying to say. Is like to get the best hook, um, to keep them engaged in the first 10 seconds, essentially, or whatever time frame, and then give whatever body and call to action.
like just watch the video so you get an understanding.
Yeah, but there's so many variations of that. There's not one size fits all. Every single person suggests their own variation. And so it's like, okay, cool. Well, what we're doing is we're saying, okay, here's a topic, and then here's the angle. Angle's the hook. It can randomly go through those angles at any point in time, depending on what you have in your settings. Now, are they the best angles? Can there be more? I mean, yeah, absolutely. So you can see right here, these are the angle pools. You know what I mean? Like these are the ones that I have inside here. Yours is probably defaulted to something else, like before and afters, or myth busting angles or stat data angles or whatever. It's like, okay, cool. Well, what is he using? Just something that's engagement, that's scroll stopping. Well, what is considered scroll stopping? Do you have something like something cool for them to stop and actually see on screen? Something that's exciting or new? We don't have that. We have to speak. You know what I mean? So we have to say something along.
Just watch the video.
Yeah.
So you get kind of understanding because it'd be difficult for me to like explain it to you. But like he breaks it.
Oh, this one I watched it. Yeah, I watched this one.
I don't know.
Extreme in order to get what you want.
Ideas getting what you want, max ham.
And I'll tell you 3 neuroscience-backed reasons why.
Leverages science for credibility.
Reason number 1
Speed to value, no long intro.
is that being extreme actually changes your brain.
Non-obvious insight 1.
Reason number 2 is that obsession boosts dopamine.
2.
And reason number 3 is that your brain filters reality based upon what you are obsessed with.
3. But the real reason this did 10 million views is because she shared 3 non-obvious insights that gave you dopamine hits.
Science shows
Authority
that
hook.
you need to be extreme in order to...
So, again, right? Like it's just.
Can we extract any of that out to maybe make it better on the prompting?
Again, right? So, what did he just say in the beginning? Authority hook, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's your angle. Create yourself one that's called authority hook. All right, so what we have here in ours is different angles. So before and after, or customer win angle, or myth busting. Stats / data would be kind of like an authority one. You know, maybe not exactly, but it just depends on what what type of thing you're doing. How do we have authority on something? Science says, okay, so that makes something authority. Well, so does stats. You know what I mean? In a different perspective. So all of our content can't just be authority every single time. So that's why we need to have multiple. So it's like if I wanted authority, if I spelled that right, we'll just put authority angle. Let's spell.
Ankle.
I don't even know how to spell
No,
anymore
that's
using the voice thing. And I'll just put science. Because that's one that she just did, right? And so it's going to take that. If we go back to the post.
Science shows
Authority
that
hook.
you need to be extreme in order to get what you want.
Ideas getting what you want, max.
So, I mean, realistically here, just really jumped in. I understand the idea behind it, but it's just continuing on the authority on the science part.
So what if we had... Go ahead, you can keep it going.
Neuroscience-backed reasons why.
Leverages science for credibility.
Reason number 1
Speed to value, no long.
All right, so his speed to value is like just jumping to the chase, you know, and actually getting into the actual conversation. And so our body after that is pretty much, you know, when we generate a script. So let's just say I created that. I don't even know which one I'm on right now, which count, but let's say I click generate persona agent. It's actually going to choose one of those angles that I had in there, as well as one of our topics that we discussed. And it's going to mash it together into a script. Now, HeyGen's not going to take that script. It's still going to create whatever the hell it pleases, because that's what HeyGen is. So right here, AI image, this is the content, and then it took this angle, common mistake, this time around. So your AI image looks cool, but they're quietly killing your reach. So that's a common mistake. Things look cool, but it's killing it. You know what I mean? It's destroying your content. And then it kind of goes in, I see everywhere. And then on mobile. And it talks about font. So it's talking about 3 things as well. And then it goes and kind of summarizes it. And then has some sort of call to action at the end. So like all of our content pretty much does the same thing with it. It's just we can't just have one angle every single time. Like that would never work. Our audience would get bored. And the reason why she got 10 million views is probably because she has 10 million followers on Instagram. So, I mean, there's that. And she's got tits. So, you know. You see,
Well, we have 5 people watching right now.
I don't really care. But
that does help, though.
That's just the reality of it, right? So you can't just, I don't know. We got to try and at the end of the day, you're going to see which angles work the best. And then maybe you minimize them. But in the beginning, I mean, here, I'm just going to improve this. Go create. don't really care. So we just created, what, 2 more just now as well?
Trying to post everywhere at once is quietly killing your content reach. Most creators think 9-platform fan-out means more visibility, but it usually backfires. The mistake is treating every platform like a copy-paste distribution channel. Algorithms don't reward duplication, they reward behavior that fits each platform's native style. When you blast identical posts, you trigger low engagement signals across all 9 feeds. That tanks distribution everywhere instead of boosting it anywhere. A smarter approach is strategic fan-out, not total duplication. Start with one core piece, then adapt hooks, formats, and pacing per platform. Shorten for TikTok, contextualize for LinkedIn, and tighten value density for Instagram. You're not posting more, you're translating content into each platform's language. That shift alone can double reach without increasing workload or burnout. If you're using 9-platform fan-out, fix this mistake first before adding more volume. Everyone thinks swapping tools will magically fix their marketing stack overnight. I made that mistake replacing Buffer, Opus, Submagic, Captions AI, and MailChimp. The problem wasn't the tools, it was how disconnected my workflow was. I kept chasing features instead of fixing how content actually moved. Every new tool added friction, duplicate work, and more things to manage. I spent more time exporting, reformatting, and syncing than creating anything useful. Even worse, my analytics got fragmented so I couldn't see what worked. The real upgrade came when I simplified the pipeline, not the tools. I focused on fewer handoffs, cleaner automation, and one source of truth. Suddenly, the same tools started working better without constant switching. Before you replace your stack, fix your workflow or you'll just repeat the cycle.
That one didn't even have a call to action, but I mean, they still did really well considering I haven't even adjusted the prompt yet at all for them. I also think my topics are need to be like the topic stack replacement, fan out mistakes. Like these just need to be modified and changed completely. I just let this entire system do what it wanted to do. But I think we're still generating that one. What happened to our persona short though? I guess it didn't create it. Let's see what happened here.
Nosy asks, do you really make 2,300 in 10 days? He doesn't understand what ARR means.
Oh. What's up, Hardhead? What's up, Nosy? Yeah, so 2,300 in 10 days. Yeah, that's annual recurring revenue. So here, because again, this channel is meant to be for full transparency. ARR $2,340. MRR is currently at $195. Current net sales. And then you can also see the same thing pretty much in our back end as well that we built out. That's what it looks like right now. We have 26 users right now at the moment between beta, founding, and free trials. Hope that helps. Let me see here. Get this. Found it. The fan out is coming from. Go ahead and implement the fix, and then also go ahead and push it once you're complete to GitHub Master and Vercel. So I was also working on the other workspace. See, because I've been messing with Hermes and I can't seem to figure it out. All the bots that automate stuff, paid APIs. I don't really use Hermes. I mean, I'm assuming that's just running separate agents and bots. I'm building an actual software here, where it not only works for my own marketing, but also works for anyone else that joins. When you use stuff like Hermes, that's only for your own personal workflows. And so that's not really a solution for mass production for, other users to get on board. But I mean, if you just want to create workflows and automations for yourself, then it's fine. as far as the paid API stuff, I mean, that's something you just got to bite the cost and have it understand where it allocates, and if you are charging people, how credits work and such and such. Like right now, I have a system here under my settings where I have credit allocation, right? How much it costs when we use the AI, how much does it cost for infra costs, like computing costs, and then we have a total loaded cost, and we charge our user, 2x that value or whatever for a credit. So you just got to understand what works for your margins as well. So these margins allow me to have decent margins, I guess. I think where the goal is to aim for 70% or something, or 65%. Let's see. I don't need that anymore. I do not need this anymore. I don't need this one anymore.
You see what came in the background?
Wait, what's that? What did you get this time? Oh, that's what you're gonna put. I like it. How thick is that?
It's super thin. This is
That's
just
not.
two of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but look at it. You get a nice depth. It's nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna be on this side. It's only gonna stick out like probably this far. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. We'll see how.
$30. $30 for this.
I don't know. I'm done with wallpaper. Go back to painting.
It's not wallpaper.
I know it. I know.
Classic.
Yours is different, but
I'm gonna put it up with the 3M double-sided stick tape.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how the finished product looks.
I'm not gonna get the other stuff until next month. I'm broke. I'm broke. I just I want to put those up, but I'm just too tired right now. Can people hear me on here? Or just
Yeah, they can hear you.
oh,
You're on the live.
well, not my face.
I mean, I can put your face in there if you want.
No, not right now. Yeah, I've been like busting it out in the gym this week, and like my entire upper body is destroyed right now. I'm about to destroy my lower body tonight.
Mm. Sounds like fun.
That's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, that's not my thing to destroy my body.
I just want to be strong.
I mean, you're strong.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move on to the next thing, because right now, still need to make sure that these shorts are publishing. What is still okay? We still have a HeyGen video generating. Let's see what happened here. So still clips failed. All right, so let's go ahead and screenshot this. And I'll go ahead and give the payload again. Go ahead and give the output again. And then go ahead and screenshot it from here.
That's for. What's this for?
This is specifically for creating shorts from full form video, so clips, extracting clips.
Yeah, it's funny because I remember we were trying to mess around on Zoom and I couldn't really see, like everything was slightly fuzzy. On YouTube, it's clear.
Is it?
Yeah,
good.
like on Facebook. I mean, on Zoom.
Well, it's because you were looking at my camera. You weren't exactly looking at a screen. That's why.
No, I'm looking at Zoom. When I'm looking at Zoom, it's fuzzy. When I look at
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's my camera on Zoom. That's why. It's a virtual camera. That's why it's not really that great. Alright, no, but the done, removed. Did you commit? Okay, yes. Let's see, did it actually upload correctly? Yes. Alright. So if we go back though to the other workspace, they all failed. Delete. What did they do last time anyways? Browser change over saw auto deploys from master. First hung attempt this morning would now have failed. Okay, I don't care about the time frame. Let's get this resolved so we can move on from the clip shorts. And then when it comes to Kompozy one, I'm actually going to publish those and see how they turn out on content. Not sure what this generated.
still having failed generations. Damn.
How are you having? I'm literally generating 20 things at a time. I don't understand. Screenshot your errors and send them to me immediately. Just like I don't understand when you tell me, unless I see a screenshot, because I can't feed Claude anything based on words. Problem preset okay. Cause these are actually pretty good. Pattern shows up. We got our stick videos. That's cool, but I don't like these templates that we have right now for the listicle videos. What happened here? Yeah, so it doesn't look like. Okay, so in the app Kompozy under the BKE project, right now I'm inside the workspace Kompozy, and I have presets specific to the listicle video presets and the nature listicle video presets set in there. However, number one, when I click on edit, it's like a clear class screen that's below all the other overlays on the screen, as you can see in the screenshot. And then as well, the same thing when I edit the nature listicle videos, it kind of does the same thing. But it looks like when we're actually generating the content, it's not using those presets. Instead, it's using some random one from the back end somewhere in the project. So can we take a look at this and analyze the situation? I do not want you to assume anything. I don't want you to think out of your ass. I want you to actually analyze the situation and fix it. What happened with this one? Found the actual error. Okay, cool. Let's not iterate the same approach twice for the callback. Yeah, go ahead and ship the quick fix. And then let's work on the next issue.
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick.
Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in acid allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst. Ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch. Whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tire skid.
Yeah, it looks like it's still not fixed, as you can see inside the screenshot. Right now, when I go to the engine output formats and I look at the videos that we have, so for example, Persona Shorts, Persona Hagen, Persona Frames, Clip Shorts, Marketing Shorts, Listicle Video, and Naturalistic Video, I do not have YouTube as an active connection in the publishing hub, yet it is showing YouTube as a selectable feature. Make it crossed out, similar to how we have the Pinterest one in the screenshot.
Burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say out. Knows the way, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper, turned illusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call, sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority.
Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Yeah, let's move on to number 2, modal slice.
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing side. I lit a smoke and slammed by more while the bulls kick down the market door. Hear the bastards yell its doom, but the green keeps filling the room. If the candle dips, we load the gun and fire that bastard till it runs. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise. Raise a pint to the filthy scene.
As you can see with the 2 screenshots attached, YouTube is inactive right now at the moment inside the publishing hub. So what is the issue?
While making green. Hey, Connor bed rent on a Friday call. Now he drinks like a king at the pub hall wall. Bears keep crying, crash collapse.
Yeah, go ahead and make sure that these presets are based off of, workspaces only. So any workspace under a user, they can have their own set presets and defaults. Let's not make it where it's user based. Make sure it's workspace based.
So this in short failed to generate for persona photo.
Hey, can you check out this post ID and see why this persona short failed to generate? You said this is a persona short?
No, it's a persona picture photo.
Persona photo.
Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. Oi!
This is the BKE project for the app Kompozy.
And call it green.
How many workers do you have simultaneously right now?
I'm using 6 workers. Well, active right now. Then my 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have GHL connected as a in the publishing hub at all for this. If you're saying that Blotato is showing inactive to true, therefore it should automatically assume that there's no connection, especially if GHL is not inside there right now at the moment as a publishing hub API.
My nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst knows, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made her at the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told her way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits.
When did you generate that one?
Like when I generated, it generated and then I regenerated the photo and it failed it. So I generated.
Okay, so the generation worked. It's regeneration.
Well, I generated that post like 3 days ago.
Okay, so the generation was fine. It's the regeneration, correct?
Like,
Okay, well that makes a huge difference because we have separate tasks for different things in the back end. Regenerating image. Let me see. This one. When did you regenerate though?
I don't know, probably
Like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, so actually it was the regeneration that failed. Can we check that? Did it pop up any error at all?
No, it doesn't give me any error. It just says failed generating.
Okay. See what happened here. I think I'm looking at an active check. That's you. Let's check that. Go to that clip. Kompozy. Kompozy. I do 5 clips, 45 seconds, burning captions, background music. Let's try that. And I'll test that in a second. So the fan out should be fixed as well. While that's working, let's go back to Kompozy. Go to the engine. Refresh. I mean, I still see it there. Did it just update? Okay, now it's working. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's fixed. We don't need this guy anymore. And then to the clip shorts. Aren't you generating? Go back to the other one. How long does it take? That is 200. Let's just let that go for a second. I want you to take a look at the 5 clips that are generating currently inside the built AI workspace and see why it did not trigger.dev to start generating them.
I was broke watching candles in a dim lit room.
Now the charts look like rockets when the green line zoom. Every deal like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded.
Yeah, I don't want you to ever say ever again most likely cause. I want you to actually analyze the situation. Do not assume anything. Do not think out of your ass, and actually analyze the situation and come up with a solution.
For the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn a spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah.
Right, let me actually find out. Pardon.
Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd. But I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every wick tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade that I sharpen alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne I own. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king, yeah, yeah.
Go ahead and apply all the migrations, and then go ahead and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Trade like king. Trade like kings.
That version. Let's go with that.
If I had to break it down, the reasons why I stay awake. Number one's the endless cycle of the choices that I fake. Number five's a late night spiral, scrolling through my phone. And somewhere in the middle is the fear of being all alone. My calendar's a battle zone, my coffee's gone cold, and my dreams feel like a sweater that's unraveling with holes. It's like a freight train slamming on a rickety track, or a kite in a hurricane that won't come back. I'm stuck, I'm strung out, I'm a little offbeat, but I'm still tapping my feet. Yeah, I'm still tapping my feet. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it.
Yeah, go ahead and apply all the unrecorded ones.
I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. Got a letter from my landlord saying rent's overdue, and the fridge is humming louder than a midnight blues tune. I've been patching all the cracks with the roller duct with a hole in the seams, or a firework fizzling before it gleams. I'm afraid I'm faded, I'm a little off key, but I'm still humming my dreams. Yeah,
Hey, so right now inside the BKE project for the app Kompozy, I thought we fixed the listicle videos and the naturalistic videos so that they don't have any AI tells by using our anti-AI tells. Because as you can see inside the screenshot, it's got M dashes and it reads like it's AI. Why is that?
there's a spark in the chaos, a light in the haze, a rhythm in the madness of these tangled up days. I don't need perfection, just a second to breathe. A little bit of hope is all I really need. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what.
Yeah, so I just deleted the 5 clip shorts and just, did it again through the extract clips. Same exact format, same exact checkboxes. And this time it worked. Why is it working sometimes, but sometimes it's not? And everything inside the network tab has a 200. So we're good to go on that.
I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain code, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Make account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretended. I just hit deposit, that shit never ended. You worry about me, I ain't worried.
Yeah, go ahead and ship it.
All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in a room and it's quiet as hell, cause everybody know I've been ringing a bell. Money on my mind, I don't sleep right. If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right. I'm rich and I'm rude, yeah, that's me, right? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say.
You have access to trigger.dev. You figure it out.
Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well.
Go ahead and commit it to GitHub Master and Vercel. Give it 2 minutes to update on the server and it should be good to go.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open, straight to hell, leverage high, nerves are
Okay, so why did that original generation time out? And how can we prevent this? Come up with a complete in-depth game plan and don't assume anything. Actually analyze the situation.
I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got wrecked and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, 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 down.
Yeah, so we should have no browser issues. Everything should be trigger.dev and Supabase. There should be nothing browser bound, so go ahead and fix this.
Took a loan, maxed the bed, thought I'd ride that rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm baggled in the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'll play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickers like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got wrecked and my P&L looks like a fucking mess.
Yeah, go ahead and do A, B, C, and D all in one slice, and then go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify that this is all correct and code looks good, and then go ahead and verify it locally, the code, and there's no typeform errors, and then go ahead and post it to GitHub master and Vercel.
Screen glues who I am, I don't feel shit. Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghosts where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even.
Give me a second, I'll make some coffee.
That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Price moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. 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 That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. 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 got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Yeah. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that deal, now it's smashing now. How much margin did it take to get it flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion, I forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, riding plays, down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet.
Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing out. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Hope I'm alive to see the market cool his wrath somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was too fucking cracking. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact, my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all need a second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
Cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna show up my afterlife.
But I don't even care.
Yeah, go ahead and clean them up.
Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these drapes in the closet, red lines in my mind. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Yeah. Woke up to the bell. I don't need no 9 to 5. Got charts on my mind. I just hold and ride. Yeah.
If your videos feel generic, this is probably why. The biggest mistake If your videos feel generic, this is probably why. The biggest mistake I see, relying only on pixel stock for B-roll and wondering why nothing stands out. Stock footage is safe, but it's also everywhere. You're competing with thousands of creators using the exact same clips. Now compare that to Kling or VO generative shots. Those give you visuals no one else has, tailored to your exact script and vibe. I'm not saying ditch stock entirely, but if you're not mixing in custom generative B-roll, you're leaving uniqueness on the table. Start creating visuals, not just sourcing them.
Okay, so I want you to take a look at the Kompozy app for the project BKE, and then take a look at the workspace specifically named Kompozy, and then look at the last 75 approved posts, 4 published posts, and 11 generated posts. And I want you to clarify right now, I guess, how the content is generated, because it seems like it's not really with Kompozy, it's kind of trying to be against Kompozy in some of these posts. And I think the primary goal of the Kompozy workspace is to get the target audience to use Kompozy, or to teach them something that, you know, maybe our app does without mentioning a call to action, instead of just, you know, essentially being negative of what we're trying to do inside of Kompozy, if that makes sense. Go ahead and give me what it's currently doing and what do you recommend?
Flip that red to green, I'm addicted to the screen. Grew up broke, now my candles looking clean. Broke a calling like you play too wild, but I'm trendline loyal, that's my lifestyle. I see the dip, I don't panic, I reload. Margin call whispering, boy you bold. I don't chase hype, I manifest gold. Portfolio drip when my story's told. Give me that breakout volumes right. Options hit my weeks on site. Every candle's a vibe tonight. We just hold and ride, we don't fold, we slide. Charts look alive when the bulls collide. From the lows to the highs, we just hold and ride, can't kill my vibe.
What does that mean? In a perfect world, you want something that costs a penny that you can sell for a buck, right? High gross margins means that you can pay people better, your cash conversion cycle is typically faster, you can reinvest that cash in more growth, and this typically has higher EBITDA margins. So if you have high gross margins, you'll typically have higher net margins. And so, for example, if I had a $100 million revenue business with 10% margins versus a $20 million business with 50% margins, you'd make the same money at the end. Now, you get 5 times the incremental EBITDA per dollar made. And that's certainly nice. It's less work for more money. Now, this was the topic of my Money Models book that I spent a lot of time on. And the goal was to see how you can combine things to speed up the money cycle and increase gross margins and expensive. So look at how many total customers this business needed to acquire over that period of time. So they had to acquire twice as many customers as Company B. All that additional cost is taken out of the profit of the business. But on top of that, getting 600 customers versus 300, and especially 300 in 1 year versus 100, the cost of getting that additional customer is not going to be just 1x more. Oftentimes it's 2 or 3 times more. So it's really almost like getting 900 customers from a cost perspective compared to that 300 that you had to get and spread it over 3 years. The cash flow of the business, the profitability of the business will be significantly higher, and as an owner, way more fun to own. And this is just like me talking to my younger self. Building a business that does this takes time, but what it unlocks is compound.
Let's go ahead and work on number 3.
take it slow while the games multiply, let it roll. Don't hide, we just hold and ride.
Bag check, yeah, I'm risking for the glory. Stop loss tight, that's the moral of the story. Cash flow king, no crown, no throne, but I built my empire on a metronome. Limit order said I ain't stressing trends. Learn more from drawdowns than I did from wins. This ain't luck, this discipline. Got charts in my veins and greed in my grin. I lost some, I gained some, but I never stop showing up when the pain come. Cause every red day still feels right when I hold and ride, we don't fold, we slide. Charts look alive when the bulls collide. From the lows to the highs, we just hold and ride, can't kill my vibe. Profit taking slow while the games multiply, let it roll. Don't hide, we just hold and ride. I was broke watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns.
I want you to tell me, what do you think the primary goal of the Kompozy workspace is and Core Advance?
Over time, if the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn the spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd. But I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every wick tell a story, every level escape. Resistance.
Appreciate that, Brino.
Every trade like a blade that I sharpen alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne I own. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, trade like kings.
Yeah, go ahead and proceed and modify.
Trade like king. Trade like kings. I woke up to my phone vibrating like I knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like they're late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, I finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind.
Yeah, I think what we need to do is, you know, since we already have that scene or short clip transcribed, to then follow the same persona short, right, by putting in 3 to 5 B-roll cutaways per clip. And so we're only putting B-roll when needed, essentially, based off the actual script itself. What do you think?
Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself. Matter, this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for once. Look at it move. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up.
All right, you have bypass permissions. You should be able to access Superbase now. Go ahead and retry the angle pool replacement.
Tomorrow, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push and redeploy trigger.dev.
I bought the light dressed up like symmetry. Lines on the screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion, turned hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. 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 Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into the tape just so I don't dissolve in short. Say it's the news, say it's the Fed, say it's the voices in my head, say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. It's not
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Prescott sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. Dance after the gun. Sirens fade. Future's green.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm sniping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell.
Okay, so I made some changes into the prompting AI settings for the workspace Kompozy. Can you go ahead and take a look at everything? The persona brief, the topic pool, content type rotation, hook rotation, precision knobs, generative AI baseline prompts. Take a look at all of that and let me know if this is good and if we need to add more topic pools.
Total way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade. Put 50 on the straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. So we candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, on my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out!
City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green candles stretch where the Dow used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound when you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last week.
Generation or regeneration?
Fail generation.
Persona photo?
Yes.
Car seats in the sky, not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound.
Go ahead and check this post ID and see what happened to it. Why did it fail to generate?
Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. Now big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survive made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can watch risk. Car seats in the sky, not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can watch risk. Car seats in the sky, not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can.
Yeah, go ahead and apply all your recommendations.
I'm the reason Robin Hood froze in 21. I turn red days green just to flex for fun. Hold account on calls, I don't hedge, I run. Diamond hands so cracked they could cut your thumb. Sip for a local while I chart this mess. Margin maxed out, still doubling the bet. Your TA's cute, but I'm reckless finesse. I treat the stock exchange like a Vegas roulette. YOLO, long double down, feed the flame. Portfolio's a slot machine. I rig the game, every dip's a shot, every rip champagne.
I was rejected for safety issues.
Coke on the keyboard, Chick-fil-A on the screen. Scalping tendies off the market machine. Broker blowing on my phone like settle the fee. But my calls print memes and the memes print green. I'm the IV spike that your grandma won't touch. The lotto ticket strike that pays too much. Let a burn cooking, I don't mind the crunch. Expiration Friday, I'm the Friday lunch. YOLO, long double down, feed the flame. Portfolio's a slot machine. I rig the game, every dip's a shot, every rip champagne. I'm the
I use the word cheer and stuff like that, so it's not going to go through. OpenAI is blocking it.
Tesla profit.
Like if you were to try generating those in ChatGPT, it'd probably deny it too. Like if you took that exact prompt and pasted it in there.
stupid.
Well, I'm just telling you what the AI can do and what it can't do. No one else has any issues when it comes to generating content for safety issues, except for Luna.
Hmm.
And I can keep expanding the swapping words, but then you're gonna see, you know,
What word shear? I don't see any of the word shear.
send me the prompt you put to generate it. Oh, bikini top, of course, that too.
Can't fucking put.
Hey, so this is the prompt that was used to generate. Let me know if there's any issues with this. Is this not the same one that failed?
Hold on. South Beach Street style. Hold on. And it should be it.
The failed prompt said black bikini top, sheer black sarong skirt. This one says metallic silver bikini top under a cropped white blazer, high waisted black. So it's a completely different prompt than the one that failed.
Well, that's the one I'm using.
I'm just telling you what failed to generate versus what you just gave me. So
It's weird because it's not it. That's not what I put in there.
are you looking at the when you click edit on the failed one, copying at the bottom?
It doesn't know that.
When you click edit on anything, it should show it at the bottom here, raw source prerequisite. You copy this and give this to me.
I deleted it already.
Okay, well, I can't help you.
And slot junkie, I'm the liquidity leak, the drip too funky. Blow my gains on strippers, lose it back on Monday.
The one you're
but I
talking
reload the
about, it
account like a
generated, but it
clown
didn't
on
generate no image.
That's the ID, the post ID you gave me.
I don't know. You know what's real weird too is that I would like generate something, and then in the generated, it would show me like old posts that I tried to generate like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. They would pop up, which was weird. Hey, next time it happens, I'll show you. Like it's because I happened twice.
All I know right now is every single issue you've had contradicts what you're saying, so I can't really troubleshoot it.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? So it's like, unless you give me exact details, like the earlier you said you generated, but you actually regenerated, that's a huge difference to the system. And so of course it's not going to give you what you're looking for. But I did fix that one that for regenerating too. So your regeneration should work now. And then unless it's another one of those where it's an OpenAI blocking you for safety reasons. So
I can't put a girl in a bikini.
apparently not. Go to OpenAI right now and say generate an image. Give it that exact prompt. See if it generates it with a bikini. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it's literally giving me the error code and the reason why. Certain words in your prompt, it's going to say, sorry, we can't do that. And that's coming from GPT, not from us.
Let's see. GPT will do it.
You know?
payday. Risk management's a joke, I don't tell. I'd rather 10x up than break even well. I'm the ape in the suit, I'm the market's hell. Short squeeze symphony, ring the bell. YOLO long, double down, feed the flame. Portfolio's a slot machine. I rig the game, every dip's a shot, every rip's champagne. I'm the bull in the pit with the broke man's brain.
eyes open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah. Tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'd play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Did ChatGPT generate it?
Yeah.
That was the prompt you gave me the second time, not the, or the one you sent me on Facebook. That one should pass. Do one with the shear and all the other stuff you had.
I did. Black bikini top, sheer black sarong skirt.
How'd it turn out?
Pretty good.
Take a look at the last 10 generated posts inside the Kompozy workspace and let me know if it's now looking better to the, first person, direct, it's not against Kompozy, etc. All the stuff that we modified.
Magic like a hat trick. I don't chase dreams, I just conjure up the fabric. Take a sip, let it slip, let the walls start to drip. Talking shit, let it rip, got the blade on the hip. I ain't worried about a bitch, got her floating on a trip. I'm a legend in this glitch, never die, never quit. I don't even gotta fake it, psychedelic when I lace it. Y'all be moving so basic, big smoke got me weightless. I don't even gotta chase it, money coming in stasis. Take a hit and embrace it, I'm the one, don't replace it. Lungs full of fire, I'm a beast when I breathe. Everything I touch turn gold, alchemy. She ain't wanna fuck till she saw the bank sheet. Now she wanna ride like a wave on the sea. I don't say much, let the stats talk heavy. Whole clique moving like a ghost in a Chevy. You still popping Zans, little boy, that's petty. We be light speed high, I don't think you ready. Hey, let the bass hit, face get lifted. Mind so twisted, I feel cryptic. World so fake, but my soul so mystic. Fuck a critic, I don't need no witness. I don't even gotta fake it, no. Psychedelic when I lace it. Y'all be moving so basic. Big smoke got me weightless. I don't even gotta chase it, no. Money coming in stasis. Take a hit and embrace it. I'm the one, don't replace it. I ain't trying to talk, let the cash do the speech. Brain so expanded, I see what you don't see. Trip so deep, I'm beyond disbelief. If you ain't about the vision, then get up out my reach.
Yeah, go ahead and apply A and B now, and then also pull the topic pool for hallucination risk audit on C.
Apple 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options at a damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know it. We trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real? I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day.
Yeah.
I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, you stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all lucky. You chasing that pawn, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad, you out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags while I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan. Clown. But you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Man, flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride, you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating.
I stapled my last paycheck to a candle wick. Watched it melt down faster than my nervous tick. Every chart's a Rorschach test, I fail, but I keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. I binge margin calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still texts me. I'm the ghost in a ticker screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag older grapes, kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin, and I lose and I lose and I swear it's a win. I made a shrine of expired weeklies, options change, burning like nicotine
Alright, I'll catch you
freeze.
later.
Charts bleed,
Peace.
but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky entry, support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattoo my PL across my chest, it says risk management, but the ink's a mess. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag all the graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin, and then I lose and I lose and I wear it's a win. If I blow up tonight, let the NASDAQ know that I carved my initials in every low. I was reckless and stupid and full of desire, but at least my account went out on fire. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag all the graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. Portfolio's a joke that I laugh from within, and I lose and I lose and I swear it's a win. Yeah, count it again. You always do. I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Gold-plated teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it a leap. You will bleed through your
Yeah, go ahead with those recommended fixes. But also you can go ahead and remove number 12, the autopilot quality gates, because that's kind of irrelevant for users.
Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts, proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a guy, you're on your knees, tongue out begging for another piece. You call it a win and I call it a right. A throne made of bones, you forgot you bought. You talk about risk like you've ever bled, like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a foot, no lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure and poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just Henry with a PR spin. You keep score like God's watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign, like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke, drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers, say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass stand with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxed inside. Haunted by echoes, you bury alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the prayer. It never answers, it just keeps you there. You gained the throne, you lost the plot. All that you own is what you're not. Count it again. You always do. Volatility viper, bit the vein on my margin. Candlewick licking my skin like it's arson. Trendline tantrum, flip spiral Martian. Algorithm drunk on liquidity's parting. I'm the drawed out bastard, baptized in decay. Profit corpse twitching in the end of the day. Chart bleed static, P&L ashtray. I snore my losses and laugh in disarray. Broker be the priest, I confess in debt. Heaven hedge me, hell ain't price, yeah. Take a strum of greed in a cold sweat. This ain't a bull, this a method bet. Every rhyme a repo, every breath synthetic. Fed jawbones, I'm like Psalms prophetic. Equity epileptic, mocky aesthetic. Crash confession, no divine and pathetic. Black Monday, saints get shorted. Angels margin call faith distorted. Circuit fried, divine reported. Fear so thick, even God imported. Southside monks, some greed and Latin. Index burns while the ghost still satin. When the faithful, the bold, I'm fasting. Welcome to the pit where chaos cashing. Gamma grief debts, cocaine leverage. Be so slick, it can sell the wreckage. Macro mag god with a Bloomberg fetish. Every verse hedge, volatility reddish. Quiet like a dead chat room feed. Volume thin, still bleeding greed. AI praying in binary creed. By the dip on a tombstone red. Dark pool baptism coded sin. I wash my soul in derivative skin. Traders chant, let the margin in. The chart resurrects just to crash again. Black Monday, bodies in bins. Every scalp traded like the market's kids. Circuit crack, angel grid. Fear so rich, it rewrites the script. Sell-side choir melting in gold. Wall Street hymns turn cursed in cold. When the faithful, the bold gets sold. Welcome to the crash where the chaos told. You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired, when I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You wanna pose without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. I tried You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart. Still mine. Late nights told me everything. You just neglect the best of strength. Pretty lies. Call it distance, call it space. Every time I raise my voice, every time you framed it like I had a choice. You better. You never hit me, never yelled. No bruise. You just let me ride by myself. You let me doubt every move, every step. Then blame me when I finally move. I love you. You want devotion without the weight. You want forgiveness without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never changed. Never you. I'm not broken, I woke the fuck. I see the pattern, I see the cut. You don't hate me, you hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame. If I'm too much, go find less. I'm done making myself digest. You don't get a call, it's lost when you never pay the cost. I wasn't asking you to save me, I was asking you to show up. That's it. You mistook effort for pressure. Too much for you. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you need me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. You don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held. I dove into a chart that was humming like prophecy, only to realize it's mocking me. Breaking pattern symmetry, stretching out the misery, twisting every metric like a crooked epiphany. Price keeps slipping in a whispering spiral, title suicidal. Every little bounce gets revised on arrival. Screens read our futures like a glitch in revival. Candles doing backflips just to test my survival. I'm clinging to a stop lost, stitched with denial, feeling like a hostage in my own damn file. And the deeper I stare, the more the lines rearrange. Every signal I trust gets swapped out for strange. I'm running through this liquidation labyrinth, hollow and frantic. Market speaking songs, cryptic pedantic. This liquidation labyrinth tangles my will, turns calm into panic, then panic downhill. Every candle's a riddle designed to kill. Thought I mapped the trend, but the trend mapped me. Folded my logic like a cheap origami. Watched my PO crawl from a spark to a zombie. Profit evaporating like it owe no apology. Signals clash hard like feuding apostles. Indicators gaslighting with contradictory gospel. I try to climb out, but the chart's too hostile. A funhouse mirror making failure colossal. And I'm stuck in a loop where the loop ain't kind. Every breath I take is taxed by the grind. I'm running through this liquidation labyrinth, hollow and frantic. Market speaking tongues, cryptic pedantic. This liquidation labyrinth tangles my will, turns calm into panic, then panic downhill. Every candle's a riddle designed to kill. Liquidation labyrinth, hollow and frantic. Market speaking tongues, cryptic to pedantic. Yeah. This liquidation ladder entangles my will, turns calm into panic, then panic downhill. Every candle's a riddle designed to kill.
Yeah, I know the results of these short videos are doing really well. In fact, one of them on my TikTok already hit 6,000 plus views, and all the other ones are close to 1,000 as well. So they've been pretty cool.
Trying to flex a chart with no volume in sight. Bro, your gains look thinner than your stop loss might. I'm trading pre-market. While you're still in bed, buy the fear, sell the hype, then I double my spread. While you beg for a rally, I'm shorting the dream. Turn a red candle into a money machine. I don't chase, I replace, make the bag rotate. Pockets thick like fat cars, eating off your mistakes. You pray for a squeeze, I just press on the gas. Turn your dumb little phone motor cash in my hands. Every trade got precision, every move got a plan. While you losing your rent, cause you trade like a bitch. Lame. Y'all act like Buffett, cause you read one book. Took a loss, now you shook, trying to blame the crooks. I don't play fair, I just play to get paid. Turn a gap down, open to a private estate. You still posting screenshots, hoping they care. I gestured out a play that don't even seem fair. While your bag holding pennies, I'm pressing the spread. You trade like a simp, I trade like the feds. I don't chase, I replace, make the bag rotate. Pockets thick like fat cores, eating off your mistakes. You pray for a squeeze, I just press on the gas. Turn your dumb little phone motor cash in my hands. Every trade got precision, every move got a plan. While you losing your rent, cause you trade like a bitch. Chase, I replace, make the bag rotate. Pockets thick like fat cores, eating off your mistakes. You pray for a squeeze, I just press on the gas. Turn your dumb little phone motor cash in my hands. Every trade got precision, every move got a plan. While you losing your rent, cause you trade like a bitch.
Like they were blue chip faith. You said we'll rise, but the chart just tanked. My heart's in margin call, bleeding red. I'm staring at the graph where our trust flatlined instead. I leverage low like a reckless trade. Shorty your truth for a quick fake gain. Nothing took a screaming through my brain. Can't let you grab when the trends all pain. We were bull and bear in the same storm, chasing highs till our hands got torn. Now the candles burn where the prophet died. Another close, another goodbye. 5 minutes till close, thoughts in a spiral. Traded our souls on emotional vinyl. Ticker keeps flashing, green turns to ghost. We lost it all at 5 till close. You said the dip was just a phase, but I'm stuck replaying all your trades. You pull me up, then dump me cold. Now my tears are futures you already sold. Marching man, maniac, stopping in the static. Profit panic habits got my broker doing magic. Algorithm switching, volatility added. Barking at the charts, let the markets turn rabid. Flash crash, cardiac, breathe in the ashes. Portfolio burning through emotional stashes. ashes. Take a tongue twisting in sin, tagging lashes. Every red candle got my sanity dashed in. Short squeeze, Caesar, I'm a leverage preacher. Tall, fast math like a Wall Street creature. 8-figure fever, I'm a graph line bleeder. Running on adrenaline and caffeine meter. Digital casino, I'm the margin reaper. Profit reaper creeper, bleedity sleeper. Dreams go deep like a bad trade deeper. Crash bang boom, I'm the price action speaker. We could have stabilized the line.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying we need more video formats.
Now volatility's divine. We crashed in record time. 5 minutes too close, portfolios bleeding. Love was a stock that kept deceiving. We were rich and rich, but poor in hope. Now it goes to the aftermarket and we never I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trays in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care. No. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket.
Yeah. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashing now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Blueberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care now. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them. I hope I'm allowed to see the market cool as ransom now. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact, my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't stumble for the night. And nothing but time. All these shirts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care now. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
So I'm looking at some new formats on what we can make right now. But one thing I had in mind is so we're generating AI videos podcast style, right?
Mhm.
There's one type of videos that I see always have a lot of views. That is with a good hook, so a funny hook. So you see how some people will have will have various kind of hooks, like someone like a car hitting them, can be a hook. Like they have a crazy hook that just drives people attention, and then they start talking what they want to talk. I wonder if we can replicate that through Hagen. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah, so add new hooks and angles that are funny inside your settings.
Yeah. So how can we do that through Hagen? That's my question.
But it should be already just update your hooks and your angle to be more funny.
No, 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 no. So when I do that, it's only going to modify the script, right? But
Okay, so how do you want HeyGen to make something funny if the script is not funny?
what?
How do you want HeyGen to generate something funny when the script is not funny?
No, yes, that is true, but I don't think that's just gonna be enough. There would also need to be video. I mean, script is a simple fix. I have thought of that, but it's not just a script. It's we need to. It's going to need a video, like the example that I just gave, like a car just hitting you, or something, or something that is going to like attract people's attention. Yeah, let me see if I can find good
Yeah,
examples.
find examples because
I have seen some recently. Hang on, explore. I have seen some recently. Okay, this is one type of video that you could probably generate, like the meme. Look at the look. It's not what I was talking about, but that's one type of format that you could maybe use.
okay,
Look at your Facebook.
yeah, I see it.
Is it possible to like? So I'm not saying this exact video, but the format. You see how there's a talking video behind the like someone's storytelling or something. Is it possible to like create that kind of output or no? What do you think?
That's like an in-app feature like Instagram where they have the green screen or TikTok that
Okay,
allows you to just do that.
possible.
I mean, can we have a talking head, pop up on something? Yes, but like it needs to be able to like remember, right? It's got to use other people's content or something, or you got to provide that content
Yeah.
for it to do that. So that's not generating anything really. It's just throwing a face on top of it. So what other ideas you got?
We need we need to add some funny. That's what we need. We need to add funny in there. Okay. While we're talking that, can we add is a format like this possible? Look at the one I just shared. That's another potential format. I'm just sharing with you different formats. You have to see which one's doable and which one's not.
Yeah, but how's it gonna get those videos?
That's why you gotta figure it out. See if that's doable.
I mean, maybe you can do something where you feed it a short form video, and then with HeyGen, it kind of creates, I don't know, kind of that half and half on our end after HeyGen's created, where it's like we're pointing up and we're talking,
Yeah.
but you would still have to feed it some sort of short form video in order to create that.
How can you get that?
I don't know. Do you have a video? You have video. You're scrolling social media all the time to find videos to pick, copy, and paste in there on a daily basis? Because that's not the point of this.
What about this type of videos?
Why? What?
What about this type of videos where someone's talking but there's text on the screen? It's just us in motion, but there's like that's another one type of videos.
Or the user's doing something and then there's just stuff on the screen?
Exactly. I mean, right now we have been using listicle and everything, right? So what if we can combine like the same like what you're doing on the listicle, but instead of the background being something naturistic or something like that, what if it's just us just doing something? Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's just I'm trying to figure out how would we do something because like HeyGen doesn't do stuff. You know what I mean? It just is
No,
a talking
yeah.
head.
I mean, right now, how are you doing with like listicle and the naturalistic? Yeah,
Well, those are using like B-roll clips. You know what I mean?
I
Through
know that.
pixels.
So using HeyGen, just replace the video that you get from HeyGen, like with that one. Like, and just replace the B-roll clips that you're using with the one that you get from HeyGen. But with HeyGen, maybe just generate a small loop instead of creating a whole big video, right? For this type, instead of creating a whole big video.
We would create an 8-second video
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and
with no audio, right? Because
yeah,
this doesn't. Does this have audio? Yeah, no,
yeah.
it's just
No,
music.
no, there's a music behind it.
Yeah, which is fine, right? But again, HeyGen's not going to make you do something in the background.
No, I'm not saying you have HeyGen do it. I'm saying you have to bring a video from HeyGen and do it. Maybe we have to give different type of avatars. Maybe we have to create like let me see what's possible on HeyGen for that.
Yeah, see if you can like have yourself rolling dough on HeyGen. If not, then we might try to do it like on Nano Banana, or not Nano Banana. Sorry, like Kling or something,
I think
or
the potential like solution is to create different type of so right now I have avatars doing here, let me see.
we might be able to do it under Seedance as well. It's just going to be really expensive.
Funny.
Or Google AI Pro, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah,
VEO3.
I think we really need Seedance for this because with with HeyGen, it's only giving me podcast style. I think it doesn't have anything besides these. Yeah, I think you're gonna need Seedance for that. I'm looking at HeyGen. I don't. Everything is basically a podcast style or like talking thing. Yeah, I think you're gonna need HeyGen for that.
I mean, HeyGen's not going to do that. I mean, it
No,
would just be
no, I
the
meant
talking
Seedance.
heads.
No, I meant I think you need Seedance for that.
Yeah, so here, let me see right now what we have inside our settings for, because I have the FAL API,
What?
FAL AI API key.
Maybe see if you can use Seedance, right? If you can get Seedance in, maybe with the Seedance we can also create funny hooks.
Yeah, the only issue right now is
It needs to be captivating. Like, so the hook needs to immediately captivate people's attention. That, like, let me see if I can try to find the viral video. Hang on. Recently, I saw a very funny viral video, real estate related, but it started something super funny and ridiculous.
yeah. So right now under API keys, we have Cling, we have Cedence, we have Google VEO 3.1. We have that. We have Higgsfield as well in Cedence.
So I think with dance, we need different types of like motion videos. So you can create like, so you can add text on this. People really like reading the text, especially when it's informational. So if you can add something funny or something like that behind that, like these videos I just sent you, I think that
Yeah.
would, so.
I mean, basically, it's one main headline and then two like compare and contrast headlines,
Yeah.
and then information below it. Essentially, there's just different formats for them.
I also, one more thing. Can you add different font, like the, so right now for the listicle and naturalistic, you gave us option to change the text and everything, right? Text colors and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get more types of formats in there? The way the text is displayed,
You mean font?
like not just the font color or anything. Right now, I mean, if like right now we have to be the one to pick. Can you add some templates in there instead of us creating templates? I mean, right now basically we have to manually create templates, right? Can you
Yeah.
add templates in there?
Yeah. So create more templates. What's the problem?
Yeah, for naturalistic and that. Yeah.
No, no. I'm talking about you can create your own templates,
No,
your
I
own
want you to
presets.
create more templates. I mean, there's only so much that we can do. But if you ask Chad, like you might be able to download some templates somewhere or something. I don't know.
No, no, we're not downloading any templates because we're building it ourselves through our own code in the back end. So it's whatever you set there. It's whatever those are the only
Right. So
presets.
can you ask like can you ask like Claude to see how we can generate more type of, so right now for example, I have the same 4 or 5 formats, like different colors just rotating, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like look at the video I just sent you here right now. That's a different style, the format, everything. See that he has 2 different rows for the text and everything.
Correct, but those would be more like the cadence or sedence.
What do you
That'd
mean?
just be a whole different version
No, no,
because
no.
these are more compare and
I'm not talking about
contrast.
the video. I'm only talking about the text in the latest one. It said, why starting your Roth IRA young is important. 20 years old, 30 years old. See the comparisons over there?
Yeah, but I understand what you're talking about. I'm just saying that would be if when we do create this version of this video, it would be its own preset.
By the way, did you fix the like AI thing? Let me test.
AI thing.
The like text coming out more like AI.
Yeah, I fixed that.
Let me test right now. I just refresh my screen. It's generating.
They're pretty quick to generate too. Yeah, I got on TikTok. I got 6,000 plus views, 6,200 views.
Mine is a fresh account. I'm gonna catch up to you soon.
I mean, mine's basically a fresh account. Only has 50 followers.
I have 3 followers. And most of my beginning videos, they were all waste because of that AI thing. Once we remove that AI, I've been getting views.
Oh yeah, I already knew that. It was part of the
The
issue.
text is so much more better now. Yeah, it's the text and the music. I'm glad you.
No, it wasn't using the AI rules we had for whatever reason.
Yeah. And Also, that shuffle thing, that's a good addition because yeah, that like the AI was picking the same music every time over and over. After we add the shuffle, now I can hear actual different type of music, not the same thing over and over. So that's good. How's the baby?
Good.
Crying a lot?
I had him on the live stream earlier.
You did?
Yeah, I had no choice.
Hey, question.
Hmm.
How can we add clones for ourselves? Like this one here. I've seen people do that where they have clones kind of talking to each other or something like this, right? Uh,
I'm pretty sure they do that themselves.
no, like
um,
through Asian or you think they have a twin that they're talking to themselves? Look,
no, because one of my ex partners in e-commerce, he used to do these videos himself.
no, I saw
Him
someone.
talking to himself and stuff. He would literally like shoot two scripts and then merge them together in a
So
video.
last year, I was like trying to hire people to create Asian videos for me because I mean I didn't know how to like I didn't know anything about Asian, right? And I saw someone create a video of them talking to themselves through Asian.
Mhm.
Watch this video. So the way the text comes in this one, it's kind of different.
No, I like that one too.
Do you see how you see the way the text comes in there?
Yeah. So here's the problem, right? Like we have to set them as like each one of these videos have to be set templates, meaning, right? Like that one before this one you just sent with the 10 items, right? 10 numbers, right? That has to be a set format every single time where whatever we create has to have 10 items. That's the problem with when we're creating like backend stuff that's not using AI.
I mean, it's not gonna be easy, but you wanted more.
No, it just means that if you choose to use that one, you're going to be using, it's going to have 10 items. You know what I mean?
Maybe put in a fail safe or something. If it doesn't have 10 items, don't send it. Or maybe like it's AI, right? It can search Google to come up with 10 items I can put on there.
Mhm.
So let me ask you a question. uh how can we add like how can we get funny videos?
You're far away from your phone.
No, I'm not. Can you hear me?
Here, let me increase the volume because sometimes you're low, sometimes you're high. Good.
I'm saying be really what we need is for the Hagen videos to add some funny videos as hooks. It can be anything. How can we get that? It can be it can be something so dumb and silly. Let me see if I can find some.
It works, so I want to celebrate.
Time for a
Remember, folks, what? You know how it's harder to listen? You gotta make a lot of money.
I dropped these are Andy messages.
Yeah. Okay, this.
You'll see. I got late.
Excuse me, sir. What? Pleasure to meet you. My name is. Did you say 15?
It's like rain.
Real quick, you have your email on you? Because I want to send you this $1,000 gift. It's actually not my gift. It's Layla's gift. She put together.
It's harder than.
This means your hook sucks. This means your value sucks. This means your CTA sucks. This means there's. This means your hook sucks. This means your value sucks. This means your CTA sucks. This means there's one part that sucks. This means the entire video sucks. And this means your video didn't suck and is likely to. This means your hook sucks. This means your value sucks. This means your CTA sucks. And is likely to go viral.
Look at that one.
Post everything 3 times. If you posted a reel more than 60 days ago, post it again today. And 60 days from now, post it a 3rd time. Whether it went viral or it flopped, I don't care. Most of your followers probably didn't see it. And the few who did, if your engagement sucks, keep watching. While yes, it is true. Record while walking. Record while walking. Record it in the mirror. Day 100 of educational content is dead. Nowadays, people only want to learn something if they're being entertained.
By the way, you have the ability of adjusting your approved. When you click edit on anything that's generated or approved, you can now adjust the channels and remove channels. How to remove?
That's good.
Breaking news: Instagram posts that are made on Android is no longer stuck. Stop covering your entire screen with text. Having text on the screen can be bad news. The Instagram algorithm has never been more fair. I bet you're waiting for that box, David. Well, I'm waiting for you to sign up.
Okay. When I say hook, it's things like this. Watch this video.
The text hook built in.
So I've seen videos where something so silly, something like that, it just keeps rolling, and then it pauses, and then people will come and talk, and now the person is waiting for that box to hit. Something so dumb like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, though that's like real life people.
Yeah, but I'm saying we can use something funny, like we should be able to use something out there to generate something funny that will grab people's attention. People use other videos all the time. They're not like in the same video every single time.
One of the best ways to do that is by showing them the outcome recently received this in the mail from YouTube for reaching. You've got to commit. If you want to grow on Instagram, you got to commit to the hashtags, trending audios, perfect posting time, over editing, engaging before and after posting, a fancy camera, shares, visual editing, engaging before and after posting, a fancy camera, shares, visual hooks, experimenting, upcycling, DM automation, CTA.
Okay, this right here. What we need are visual hooks. That's what we need.
DM automation,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you should look for. Visual hooks. Find visual hooks and merge them into the videos.
Pixel stock for B-roll and wondering why nothing stands out. Stock footage is safe, but it's also everywhere.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, I created new social media accounts for Kompozy. So we're finally starting to use Kompozy to market Kompozy.
Can you create any of these videos that I just sent?
I'll have to go through them one by one and see which ones I can. Pretty sure I just for the ones that have a face, I need to figure out how we're gonna either use Cadence or Cedence or VEO3 to create those. The ones that have like the meme, we should be able to have like a meme database for that. And then the rest is easy. But yeah, if we can figure out the face correctly, then pretty much most of these we can recreate, except for the one where she's throwing the box on them.
Yeah.
And the twin.
No, but you should be able to find some visual hooks to replace that. Some funny visual hooks.
That's not you?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's not.
I mean, we might be able to like create a database of like the best 5-second hooks like that as a solution, and then it kind of jumps into your video or all of our videos.
Wait, what? Can you repeat?
So let's say we built a database, and this is going to take time, of course, but essentially what it is we're going to build a database of 5-second clips of the best hooks out there right now on social media that catch people's attention. And even though it's not our video, right, of us, we're using somebody else's hook to then transition into one of our videos.
Exactly. I mean, people are doing that.
Using other people's content?
Yeah. We just gotta do it in a way that it's not going. We won't have any copyright issues or anything like that.
Well, that's the problem, though. How long is it going to take to compile all these, right? Because that's a lot of manual work.
Maybe ask Claude what it can suggest. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, let me see. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. So Claude gave me some video formats here. that you can use. It gave me 8 new video formats. Let me email them to you. And how do I copy this? I gotta download it.
Hey, so inside of the BKE project for the app Kompozy, is there a solution where, I don't know, we can house all of the best video hooks, let's say first 5 seconds of the most famous, shorts, reels, TikToks, that have the best engagement hooks, so that when we generate a piece of content, let's say a whole new format, it takes that first 5 second at random, relevant to the script, and then transitions into whatever our video is about using the script. Is that a solution? Is it possible? How would we, I guess, get all those hooks into a database? Give me your recommendations.
What I would do is if you can find those visual hooks, I would want to replace the Asian videos right now. Like, I mean, when I say replace the Asian videos, I mean the hook in the Asian videos. Like, so have Hagen generate the video without the hook, and then combine it with the visual hook that we have. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what I would wanna how I would wanna do that. Have Agent generate a video without the hook, and then just combine it with this. And then I just email to you.
Yeah, it says right here, yes, feasible, but the hard part isn't the tech, it's the legal plus relevance matching, not storage.
So
Stitching someone else's first 5 seconds into your video is copyright infringement on YouTube, TikTok, Meta, auto detected by contact ID within hours. By content ID, but no. So that's not a good idea.
So ask it how can we do that? Like, are there any, ask it for any alternatives? Alternatives to getting similar visual hooks.
What would be an alternative for visual hooks?
No, like, what would be alternative? I mean, no, alternative to taking somebody else's visual hooks.
Instead of taking someone else's content.
I sent you 8 type of video formats, by the way.
Yeah. Your email?
Yeah. You get it?
Yeah, I got the email.
Todd gave me those. Rapid style, fire style videos. Basically identical to the best listicles. Hang on. Dry humor. How far can the humor go? How far can the humor go for your brand? Always keep it professional. Okay to be a little edgy, provocative. Full entertainment mode is fine. Depends on the platform. What should I select?
What?
How far can the humor go for your brand? Always, do I want to always keep it professional for the visual hook? or okay to be a little edgy, provocative, or full entertainment mode is fine.
Full entertainment.
Okay. And then myth versus fact videos. Did you know hook videos? Before and after reveal videos. I don't know how you would get that. This versus that comparison videos, POV scenarios videos, countdown clock videos, reaction commentary videos.
Here's my thing, right? All these 8-second videos that we're going to be creating, right? Those can be our hooks. Does that make sense?
Hang on, what?
So all those 8-second videos that we're like we have right now, those two plus whatever more we create, can't those just be hooks?
Like what we create?
Yeah. So for example, listicle video, right?
Yeah.
It's an 8-second listicle video that has all the text. It's engaging and gets a lot of views already.
That's not
Then we
gonna
just
be, again, it needs to be like something funny or something captivating their attention right away. Listicle video, that's not.
well again the meme version is entertainment, right, and funny, but at the same time you could also attach a video to it at the end. Is what I'm saying. Like it transitions into your video or someone else's video or whatever. Because we're already building the main components, right? We should be able to like merge them together at any point.
Wait, it's Claude is giving me ideas for hook ideas 40 plus. It says AI gen or self filmed. Use an AI. So how to produce? Use an AI generator like Midjourney, DALI, or Ideogram to generate bedroom scene. Animate with a subtitle, zoom using CapCut or similar tool. Add the phone notification for a text overlay or production 10 minutes. Please ring.
Yeah, Claude doesn't know that you're trying to automate this for an app, right? So you need to tailor your prompts to match that, because we're not video editing and we're not doing anything manual.
Kompozy already has an image generation, video generation pipeline, right? That you can configure. Or Claude pushes to external tools via webhooks or API. Not sure what Kompozy supports on the generation side. Kompozy only handles scheduling and posting generation happen elsewhere. Is it the first one or the second one? Kompozy already has an AI video generation pipeline that it can configure, or Kompozy
Yes,
pushes to.
number one.
Okay.
But again, I don't think you're Claude really, because
Can you
we don't have that good information on GEO, which is specific for
yeah,
AI.
yeah, access to image and video AI tools, right?
Yeah, we have access to everything. Anything we can create. It's just a matter of
Hold on, it's coming.
building it.
It's coming up with something. Hang on. Okay, it's giving me a workflow. RSS source ingest topic, AI extracts core insight, hook style assigned by source, hook scene generated via API, hook animated 2 3 seconds, text overlay rendered, agent video generated, hook plus agent assembled, music SFX added, caption generated, scheduled into calendar, posted to all platforms.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much the process for any video that has a hook.
Let me see what the generates a visual hook scene from RSS spot topic using your okay. So
You know the hooks that I like, right? Where it's like a guy is looking at you at the screen and then he turns around and he runs like the Flash and then he runs back. That would be like a hook. Or the one where he like jumps into a cup and he kind of shrinks as he's jumping into the cup. Like those are hooks. They would be engaging. It's just a matter of can we even create those?
hang on. So scene generation API. Connect Midjourney API, DALI, or ideogram to Kompozy's generation pipeline. The AI writes a scene prompt for the RSS topic plus hook style, sends it to the image API, receives the generated scene. Correct Runway ML or Kling AI API. The static scene is sent to the animation API with a motion prompt, subtle zoom in, slow pan out, gentle camera shake, return a 3 to 5 second animated clip. Text overlay renderer. Yeah, do you want me to send this to you?
Yeah, go ahead and send it.
The architecture.
Here, let me ask Claude something. Hey, so what about hooks where, let's say, can we recreate where a user, let's say, looks at the screen, runs back as if they're the Flash, and then runs back forward again as one, and then maybe another one is, let's say, the user goes ahead and jumps into a cup and he shrinks as he jumps into a cup, or let's say the user on the video jumps and he automatically lands in a chair to continue the script. Like, is that some of the things that can we create those?
Question. With Dance, what if you create like, let's say 40, 50 hooks with Dance of us, and then now use those hooks among multiple topics, right? That's gonna like 40 hooks multiplied by, let's say, 50 pieces of content. That's 2000 videos.
Wait, what are you saying? Sorry, I was reading something.
I said with Dance, what if you create like, let's say 40 different hooks, right? Or have 40 different hooks, and then let's say we have 50 topics. That's 40 multiplied by 52,000 videos.
Mm-hmm.
But with Dance, I mean, think of it like a one-time fee, right? With Dance, let's say if we can pay some one-time fee to Dance to get 40 different kinds of something attractive, eye-catching hooks. And then we can just recycle them among 40 different topics, right? Something that we can use among multiple topics. Does that make sense?
Hold on. I mean that's a solution, yeah, of course. So I don't want the user to use any tripod or phone or CapCut Pro or any editing software. I want it where we can edit it in the back end for the user. Is that not possible? Yeah, so every single workspace has already reference photos. Can we not use that to create the 5 seconds VFX hooks using, let's say, I don't know, Kling or VEO with the file.ai API key that we already have in our settings? Is that not a solution? Since we already have all the components, we would just need to essentially create them and then also add them back into the user's settings, and then asset library under maybe another menu that's called hooks or VFX hooks, something along those lines. Is that a solution or a recommendation that we could do? That's why each user can kind of create their own VFX hooks.
Wait, what about VFX? I heard VFX from you.
Yeah, so VFX is essentially those hooks where they, do like, I don't know, let's say they jump and then they land into a chair, or they jump and they land in a cup as they shrink, or they act like the
If we can
Flash.
figure this part out, we'll go viral. I can guarantee you that.
Oh, I'm working on it.
If you can figure this part out, we will go viral.
I don't know.
App-
The most I've ever gone viral on a video was, maybe 10,000 views. So
I,
I haven't really gone a million views on anything, so I can't promise anything.
Facebook, I mean, look at my Facebook account, 79 followers, and I think I got 3,500 views already, and we're just getting started.
No, yeah, I know that. What we're doing is right. It's just we just need to keep doing better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And doing more, because social media platforms like more content.
Yeah.
All right, let's come up with the VFX recipe table where I can take a look at all the different VFX options for hooks, so we can look at it together and think through which we should keep, which we shouldn't. What's going on, Mario?
Live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused why Hagen doesn't have more uh like avatars to swap.
Well, I mean, that's the limitations of Hagen.
What?
That's the limitations of Hagen. Hey, go ahead and DM me on Facebook, Mario, and then I'll send you a Zoom link. I just sent a link in the chat.
To me?
No, I'm talking to Mario.
Who's Mario?
One of our built clients, as well as someone who joined Kompozy. But yeah, if you want to hop on Zoom too, Vera, you can.
Send me the link. So
What's up? Mm-hmm.
yeah, Hagen isn't designed for visual hooks.
Yeah, it's not. We have to use VO3 Cling or Runway or something for those. So I already got like 30 different potential hooks that we could do using VFX.
Can you show me?
Yeah, you can see on my screen right here. So
Oh,
tier
cool.
A, reliable, identity holds, prompts, clean, because again, we're using AI, right? So if you're too fast or something, it might look like it's a blurring or whatever. So slow push in, slow pull out reveal, whip pan entry, and then these right here are
Ask if we can have any funny visual hooks as well.
well, hold on. So there's more dramatic ones. Sit down arrival, you sit into frame, start talking, step up entry. You hold phone towards camera showing something and then it automatically switches. Walking towards camera. Walk and turn. Throwing an object at the camera. This one's cool. You could throw like cash or whatever.
We need more like that.
Oh yeah, you got it, Mario. Here, let me just send you a little Zoom link. So there's catching. You can catch an incoming object. So you throw whatever. Dramatic point at camera. Snap reaction. Door threshold entry. I don't know. Walking through the door into
Let's try
Frame.
this out. They sound good so far.
I gotta figure out how I want to do this in the back end, so that we can start having all those cool things. But money and rain around you. This one right here, lightning around you,
Around you. No,
standing in
that'd be
flame.
cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah. We'll see if we can add those
And we
effects.
can use the same thing. Like, how many hooks did it give you right now?
Right now, there's like 30 he gave me.
Okay, so 30 multiplied by if you have 40 different ideas, that's 1200 videos.
Oh yeah. What's going on, Mario? You gotta unmute yourself.
You got it. How's it going, man?
Good man. How you been?
Good, good. Congratulations on the baby.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Is this your first or
No, it's the third.
is it the, oh wow, you've been busy.
I'm not that young.
That's pretty good. That's
Yeah.
awesome, man. No
Appreciate
food
that.
for the next few months, right?
I already know. All I know is I got a cruise booked in end of June, so I can just disappear.
Oh, listen to you. You already got your next cruise already booked.
Hell yeah. Gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, man.
Let's see. How can we get the 3 cameras? There we go. We got 3 cameras. All right. So what I want you to do, Mario, is to share your screen, and we'll kind of walk through it.
Okay.
All right.
And let me know how much you can see and you cannot see, because my screen's pretty big, so when it doesn't translate well on the share.
Okay. You probably want to share one browser at a time instead of sharing your entire screen.
Okay. Well, I got Kompozy. Is that what you want to see?
Yes.
There you go. Let me see.
You got an ultra wide, man.
This thing is 49. Yeah.
Well, we all got ultra wide. Even Vera has an ultra wide, but I just section it off because I can't. There's no way I can do a full screen unless I'm like watching a video or something.
Yeah.
What?
But okay,
I was thinking about that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's log in. Go to your dashboard. All right. So did you get through the getting started checklist right there?
So I got one key. I was just looking at. Oh shoot! I gotta go back and find it. So I think this is a.
Okay. Hide your keys on somewhere else. I guess. I don't want everyone seeing your keys.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be tricky.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Maybe here's what you do. Go back to the regular view that you had without making Kompozy like full screen.
Stop sharing and just share this screen. Would that work?
Yeah, correct. Just do that.
Yeah. There we go. Now you shouldn't be able to see anything else I'm doing.
All right, perfect. Well, to make things simple, let's just head to the settings first in the top right.
Okay.
It's the little gear icon all the way at the top right.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right, no problem, bro.
Yeah, you know, this is exactly what I had been looking for.
This is what?
What you're creating here is exactly what I had been looking for, um, to promote, you know, pretty much anything. I don't know if you remember Tony Robbins and I forget the other guy that was on there. They were kind of selling a whole platform to do the same thing that you're trying to do with AI here.
Mm-hmm.
They were selling a platform that you have to pay somewhere around $20,000 to get on to become part of it.
Well, I had a platform like that last year because last year we weren't able to kind of create apps like this,
Right.
or else it would have cost me like $2 million to build this.
That's right.
But and I had a system, but it required a lot of setup for each user, right? Like a lot of work. Like I'm talking about like 30 hours of work just to get it up and running for them. So I did sell it for high ticket too. So keep that in mind. Like I've had it. I just never wasn't really marketing it. And when people asked me about that video that was on YouTube, I would give it out, of course. Yeah, we sold a few of them because we didn't really market, but we realized the issue with it. You know what I mean? It's a lot of work, especially on me.
So
Yeah.
you would be taking on a lot of support on top of that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that one wasn't really, support. It's like you had to be kind of like a developer to know how to do things.
Yeah.
So it's either you figure it out or you
Yeah.
lose. It was a one-time payment thing. So
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
But this is more of an app. We're trying not to have Zoom support because most apps out there don't have Zoom support. So we're trying to figure out solutions for that. So that's why we have the AI chatbot, we have the help center, we have the question mark at the very top, and then we're going to have demo videos as well later on. Because once you get going, you honestly don't even need anything. But
yeah, now you gotta remember, old school me. I don't have a clue on how to use any of this, but I know that AI is facilitating a lot of us.
yeah, but let's say if you went to ChatGPT right now, right, and you use it to generate an image or whatever, right? Do they offer Zoom support?
I not done any of that. No.
No AI software offers Zoom support.
I mean, the only AI. I mean, you weren't even using really AI on built. That was really what we were using as AI. I mean, I use AI as Google, which is not the correct way to do it. You know what I'm saying? I have gotten out of it what I should.
Yeah, I mean, real estate's a little bit different because there's a lot more moving parts, uploading lists, pulling lists, and doing all that. So this is just click some buttons, once you put in your settings. All right, so let's go to let's just go to engine first, since that's the back end of yours, and then we want to go to scroll up, go to API keys on the left menu. Yeah. And you see that getting started checklist? If you scroll all the way down to the bottom of it, you'll see a dismiss button on that getting started checklist that's popped up.
All the way to the bottom, you said?
All the way to the bottom, you'll see dismissed on the bottom right.
Oh, I got you. All right.
You can always pull it up later if you need it. But all right, so we need at least one API key for each one of those boxes, right? If you're using OpenAI, like ChatGPT, then that's usually the easiest. It's because you can use it for all three of those boxes. But if you want to use Claude, then of course then you're stacking API keys.
Yeah. Claude is what I'm paying for.
Okay.
$20 a month. But
well, that's the yeah, that's not the same as the API keys. So API keys don't cost anything per month; they're usage only.
No. I was paying for this. That's why I mentioned that's the one I got. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Does it have an API key?
I have one. Yeah, it should be. Come on. Is this where it goes, by the way? Or no, it's here. Never mind.
Yeah. Test it.
Yeah.
Don't show that. Just test.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine. I don't know if that's the API key, but click test.
That's the one I copied. I can generate another one. That's fine.
Yeah, let's just make sure it works.
Oh, nope.
Yeah, because that's not an API key. That's way too short to be an API key.
Oh.
Yeah. So
you can't see the screen on the one that I pulled up now, but yeah.
Well, go ahead and pull up your Claude dashboard. It's fine. We can change the API key in a second. Just pull it up to this screen so we can both see it.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Oh, you're sharing the screen and not your Google Chrome, right?
This one. I have to go back and
yeah. Share Google Chrome and then it'll be easier.
Let me see. Where is the app? Because I had it on here. You can only see the one screen, right? You can't see everything else I'm looking at?
Yeah, I can only see Kompozy.
Yeah. Okay, let me get out of here. Let me share. Okay, so here's Claude. And I know it's somewhere.
Yeah, this version of Claude does not have an API key. Just saying.
Wait a minute. So
Yeah, because I have the same thing. I have the $200 a month max plan.
Yeah.
That does not have an API key. So I'd recommend, since you don't have any API keys right now at the moment,
Yeah.
it doesn't cost anything per month. It's just usage based. Go with OpenAI. So yeah. So let's just go to. I'll tell you what's the website.
Let's see. Hold on. Now there is an app, right? There's a Claude app.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with it either.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
No.
So
Those are all meant for like Claude Code and Claude Chat.
Right.
That's not the same for the
Co-work and all that kind of stuff.
yeah. So in the chat of Zoom, I pasted the OpenAI link. Just go ahead and create an account there, and you can share your screen with that, and I can walk you through it. Because there is something, in order to generate images, you do have to verify yourself through your phone, which I'll show you how to do.
Gotcha. I think I might already have an account with these guys, but
Well, if you do, then that's great.
yeah.
But if you're thinking of ChatGPT, then that's not the same.
Oh.
Yeah, the APIs and the chat models are not the same.
Okay. So you think we're in the right place here?
Oh, that's really small. Can you zoom in, please?
Yeah, hold on. I'll enlarge it for you.
All right, cool. Yeah, so go to the left-hand side where it says API keys. We're just going to create a new one.
Oh, yeah, so this is the one that's already in there. So do I delete this one? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can just create a new one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and name it Kompozy. It doesn't matter what you name it. It's just easier to remember.
Right.
All right, create.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay. Default project?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, copy that.
Okay.
Go back to composing. So you should put them all on the same same Chrome tab, so you can just switch between the tabs. Or do you not use Chrome?
I'm using Edge.
Oh, Edge. Well, even Edge should be the same.
But
You should be able to move.
I create separate apps for each one.
Oh, okay. I see what you do. Okay. All right. No problem then. All right. So let's paste that there. And then go ahead and paste it also to the right. If you scroll up, not that one, the one above it.
No. Yeah. To the all the way?
No, scroll up. So the first one where it says OpenAI. Mm-hmm. All right. And then also to the right, if you scroll down, you'll also see another OpenAI. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and test all three of those.
Okay. All right. Looks like we're good.
All right. So you see on the left-hand one, let's go one at a time. Let's go ahead and remove that Claude one. Just delete it so it doesn't show all that error.
How do I do that?
Just select it and delete.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. All right, scroll down. All right, so notice where the model is set to 4 mini.
Yeah.
We're going to change that to 5.3 chat latest.
Okay.
All right. And then for the image models, we're going to choose GPT image-2.
This one?
Yep. And do the same thing for the third one. All right, cool. Now, there's other things inside of here, right, that you can do. If you scroll down to the next 3 boxes, they're not mandatory to do, but if you want actual videos of yourself, you're going to need a HeyGen, okay? So HeyGen, same idea. You don't need an account with them. You can have a free account, but again, it's based off usage, right? So we need to get an API key from HeyGen.
Okay.
So if you scroll up, you see that link that's right there? inside of it. Yeah, go ahead and click on that. And create an account or log in if you have one.
Yeah. Everything's tied into Google on this one, so.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, so from here, let's see.
You could just pick whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter which one? Okay.
No, it doesn't. They're just trying to get more information out of you.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Do they want me to add a payment plan, or does it matter?
Well, you don't need a payment plan, but you do need a card on file. Same thing with
Okay,
ChatGPT.
that's what I figured. All right.
Here, let me just do this. Therefore, they can't see what you have on screen.
They won't be able to see it anyway.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, maybe they will.
Hey, I accidentally leaked my business debit card on stream the other day.
No way.
And literally within 3 seconds, I realized. I went ahead and froze it, deleted it, sent a new one all instantly. I was like,
you have to do that with this one.
no, you're not sharing yours on stream right now. So
Okay, yeah. That should take care of it.
yeah, I think it was my second day live streaming.
Hey man, how do you do that? 7 hours on screen, man. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, if I'm not streaming, I'm gonna be doing the same thing.
Yeah, you're right.
The only so here's the thing, right? When I'm on the live stream, I don't really talk to anybody unless somebody wants to talk to me through the chat.
Right.
And so I'm not that busy talking to people right now.
Yeah. What I do is I'm on the phone. So that's why I'm in front of the screen, because I'm on the phone. So it keeps me, but if I had to just sit on the screen, I couldn't do it. I can't even sit and watch TV that long. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, you've probably seen it inside of Built right now. Like since August of last year, I haven't done Zoom calls. I haven't done support. I haven't done onboarding. I haven't done demos. The team handles everything, right? So I can pretty much
David's really cool, man. He helped me out a lot on that.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Our market over here in California, I think that was the issue that we had with Built. It just wasn't producing. I mean, I don't care what we did. Talking to all agents.
What type of acquisition were you doing?
We're doing creative mostly. So
what type of creative?
We're not wholesaling. We're trying to buy and hold and do either sub to wraps. Wraps is mainly what we're trying to do. Lease options, stuff like that.
Yeah, what's working really right now is the Morby methods.
I'm sorry.
A lot. Morby methods are working the best right now.
Yeah, I have to kind of learn a lot of that kind of stuff.
Especially in the high ticket areas like California.
Yeah, the one that we found is called a slot, which is kind of a sub to that you assign. If that makes any sense. But that's
well, yeah. I mean, sub two. We assign sub two deals all the time.
So that's essentially what it is. And we're looking for sell by owners a lot. That's what we're scraping the internet for those, and dealing with the sellers now.
But you're buying them for yourself, right?
I'm buying them for myself, right?
Oh yeah, so you can buy wrap deals. It doesn't matter as long as it cash flows.
Exactly. And that's what it is. The cash flow is where we are careful, because we need at least 20 to 25% cash flow. So that's where the numbers kind of have to match now. Where you're dealing with multi-million properties. Here in California, that's where it gets tricky, because a lot of these guys, they don't understand that this is something that you can actually legally do. We've run into that with the agents a lot.
Well, that's objection handling at its finest.
Yeah, exactly. So that's it. Don is a genius about that stuff. He can talk to you into anything. So he does a lot of the talking. I do a lot of the configuring, call outs and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Well, you're the integrator. He's the visionary. Keep it at that. All right, cool. You got your HeyGen signed in?
Yeah.
All right, let's same idea. Let me actually log into
it. That one is on my browser here. Let me see. There.
Okay, so
API keys, right?
yep, might need a refresh.
Generated here.
You might need a refresh first.
Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay. David, the same thing. No problem.
Yeah, just name it Kompozy. You should just reference names for yourself.
Okay. Okay.
Test that. Cool. You can leave it at 4. No, you can leave it at the first one.
The first one. Okay.
Yeah.
And this one, what does this one do?
Well, we'll get to that one a little bit later. That's more for like B-roll, but we have the free B-roll at the bottom.
Okay.
So Pexels right there. So click on that. It's a free account. It doesn't cost any usage or anything at all.
Okay.
So that your videos actually have B-roll in it. So you don't have to edit your videos.
Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Hold on.
Take it off, and then you can do what you need to do.
All right, we're in.
Copy the API key or yeah.
Kompozy again?
Yeah.
Category doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
You want to integrate your photos and videos.
Oh yeah, it's gonna ask you to type something. Just say we're using it to add B-roll to our videos on Kompozy or something.
Okay. Say that again.
Just say we're using this to generate B-roll for our videos on Kompozy.
Okay. Hopefully that's 50 characters. Now, it needs more. Let me see.
Yeah, just type whatever or anything afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to. Okay, that's got to be 50 characters. Come on. There, final.
Just click I agree. You don't need that.
The URL, what is it? So it doesn't need it? Okay.
Yeah, no.
There you go.
I'm going to copy that.
No, I forgot where we were.
All the way to the bottom.
Is this one?
Yep.
Oh, okay, there it is.
That one doesn't have a test. Just click save. Click save at the
It's
bottom.
already saved. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. All right, cool. So go scroll up. So I will tell you when the FAL AI one right there is ready.
Okay.
And the voice, you don't really need it at the moment either, because HeyGen pretty much takes care of all that for you.
Okay.
All right, so that's step 1. Step 2, if you go to account, and scroll up. You're actually already on it. So you'll see there's 2 ways to auto-publish your content using Go High Level or Built. And then there's Blotato. Do you still have your Built account?
No, it's deactivated, I believe. It's on suspended. I don't know if that's
Okay.
yeah.
Well, you don't really need a $99 a month, tool to auto post. I'd recommend you just get Blotato. I think it's 20 or 30.
Okay.
This will basically just let you post on all the platforms, including YouTube and TikTok that Built High Level does not allow. And then yes, we do blogging and SEO for your website too if you had your Built account.
Yeah, Meta. That's probably where I want to be.
Well, we're not going to be able to do the direct API right now.
Okay.
You're going to have to either go through Blotato or High Level, whichever one you choose. I should really have affiliate codes for all this stuff.
Yeah, man, I was gonna say. You're definitely right about that. Here we go again.
Don't worry, you're not on stream, so it's not sharing. I'm pretty sure I already have all your card information from Built.
Yeah, exactly the same card. You're right. Oh man. All right. Oh wow, look at that.
And just put YouTube, it doesn't matter. Yes.
Primary use. I wouldn't
Just,
be able to tell
just
you.
put REST API.
Okay.
And then
Never done this. That qualify?
just put build regularly so they don't give you all those tutorials and stuff.
Okay.
And then are you an agency? Put no.
The brand name goes
Scroll
over here?
down. Scroll down. Just click continue to API.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody cares about any of that. Because they're also a tool that kind of creates content, and we're kind of using them as an auto posting feature only.
Right.
All right, so you do got to upgrade your account here to generate API key.
Okay.
I just got.
Wow.
Wait, go back. Click skip. Go scroll to the top. Yeah, click on that again. Yeah, generate. I need you to copy that API key.
There it is.
Yeah. And then publish it in the Blotato. Cool. Go back to Blotato. Hit next. Connect one of your social media accounts.
Let's see.
So before you click on Facebook, do you have a Facebook page or is it just your profile?
I have a page and a business page. In other words, yes.
Okay, cool. Because Facebook doesn't allow posting on their personal profiles.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I do have a business page. Correct.
All right, cool. Did it pop up something?
There it is. Okay. And select. Yeah, there it is.
All right, what else you got? Instagram?
that is about it, actually. I don't think I have a LinkedIn, but that's a profile.
You can connect your profile to LinkedIn.
Okay.
Facebook's the only one that's annoying.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, let me take off the.
I can't remember what is the password for this one. Let's try this. Oh, that worked. And that would be about it. Oh, YouTube.
Connect your YouTube.
Yeah.
You have a YouTube?
I have, yeah, I believe so.
You posting on it?
No, never.
Select all. Now you will.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole purpose of doing this, man, because I have
All right,
never
so
gone into social media and purposely done anything.
for future reference, right? I want you to create every single social media that's inside there that you have the ability to,
Okay.
besides the blue sky, whatever the hell that is.
Okay.
But yeah, just click MC rest. Yeah, hit next. I don't think it really matters, but
Okay.
go to API dashboard. All right, let's go on the left-hand side, the left menu, expand it. Yeah, go to settings at the bottom. All right, so you have your 3 accounts. What we need to do though is copy that page ID for your IWMG. You see at the bottom there. Yeah. All right, now let's go back to Kompozy. All right, test the key one more time. And you'll see now that there's 3 accounts found. Let's scroll down.
That is too cool. So simple now.
Yeah, let's scroll down. Keep going. All right, so notice the Facebook one is asking for a key. Paste that in there.
Oh, that's here. Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
And then the LinkedIn, you don't have to do it. It's just only if you had other pages, so you can just leave it. So now all 3 of your accounts are connected.
We're connected. Cool.
All right, so technically you can auto post now. Okay.
Wow, that is pretty awesome.
All right. The next most important thing is making sure it actually matches your tone of voice and how you talk and all that stuff. So we need to go to the brand section. Scroll all the way up. And you can zoom out just a little bit. Just so it's not too big and overflowing.
Yeah, it's at 300 right now.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right, so you already updated all of this. Okay, cool. Let's scroll down. Turn on Pexel stock for the B-roll.
Turn off?
Turn on.
On.
The one below it. Yeah, just click it. The one below it.
What's up?
What's up, Vera?
Very good.
All right, scroll down. All right, so the safe zone offset, increase it to 200 pixels. That slider bar. That's where I found the best. You know, you can always adjust it as needed, but that's essentially how the text captions show on your videos.
Got it.
If you scroll down, you actually see the example. So there's different style captions that you can choose.
Yeah.
Right now it's defaulted towards Hermosi, but you can always change it to whatever you want, or you can randomize it by clicking that checkbox on the right at the top. To the right of your mouse.
Randomizer?
Yeah, if you so choose. You know what I mean? I don't personally, but Vera likes to have it random.
That works.
Yeah, so you can choose whatever format you like better and change the colors if you need.
So this is what you're telling me to go ahead and sign up for a single one, or it's the other one. So it doesn't matter here, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter here.
Okay.
All right, let's go all the way back up to the top. personas and avatars. We're going to skip that. Let's go to asset library. All right, here you want to upload as many photos as you can of yourself.
Oh shit!
All right.
I'll
Now
have to have this.
keep in mind, these are going to be fed into AI models, right?
Right.
So what happens when you feed too many images into an AI model? Especially if those images are really big files, it's not going to take it, right?
That's exactly what the problem's going to be, because most of the pictures that I have are NEFs, and they're probably too old anyway.
Well, okay, that's fine, right? Well, what you'll do is use the old ones, right, plus some new ones, and then as you start seeing new ones create through the system, screenshot them and add them in here. That's the best solution. Okay. But those images that you do have, I want you to screenshot them and not upload them. So screenshot, save, and now it'll be, instead of, let's say, 50 megabytes for a photo, it'll be 50 kilobytes.
Exactly. Okay.
Right. So because the AI models want to take something smaller, but I'll show you mine in a second once we're done. I have like 30 something images in there, and you want to have as many
Now,
as you can.
when you put up those, because I get those, what do they call them, reels on Facebook? Is that you, or is that automated? Is that AI?
Well, the old ones I used to do, that was me.
That was
Yeah, but in the last month, they're all me. They're all AI.
Okay.
Yeah. In the last month, it's all AI.
See, that's cool. I gotta show Don. Don won't believe me that this stuff is getting that good.
Oh no, it's really good, and we're only improving it.
Exactly.
Okay, so demo footage and music that you see there, you don't really have to do it. You see right next to reference, there's a tab. Unless you plan on creating marketing videos for whatever product, service, or whatever you're offering as like set demos and set music that you like. Otherwise, you wouldn't even use it. For someone like me who runs the software, I would use it, but you don't need it. Social identity. Let's go to that one.
Ooh, that's a tricky one, right?
Not really. If you did have an X card, X profile, what would your name be? Probably your first and last name.
So put first initial, last name usually.
Yeah, so do that. Add this.
Unusual.
Let's update that display name then.
Okay. What's the
well? So that's the handle. That one which you typed should be the handle, and at the top should be your first name.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah. Just put Mario G or something.
Yeah.
There you go. And then profile image. Do you have any images right now you can upload?
Just the one you've seen on Build.
Okay, well let's go. Let's use that one then.
Yeah.
There you go.
I believe that's the smallest. Yeah.
I think you look younger than that photo.
You think?
In person, yeah, on Zoom. All right.
My wife did this one. She's a photographer. She did all this stuff. So she.
Well, then don't tell her I said that. Save the X profile, and then scroll down. All right, for now, we're not going to really mess with those. Those are templates inside the system. You can always edit them later, but for now, check the box that says randomize at the top of them.
Right here. Okay.
Those are the 8-second listicle videos that'll pop up and get created. Let's scroll down. Check that random box too. Again, you can change those whenever you need.
Okay.
Let's scroll down. You don't have to worry about that right now.
Okay.
You don't have any crazy words that don't mean the spelling.
Right.
So, but let's scroll up. Let's go to engine again. All right, so this is the type of content that we currently generate, right? One by one, kind of in order, and they're constantly being, we're creating more. So keep that in mind. But you have text posts, right? And those go on Facebook, LinkedIn, all the ones that show right now that you can click.
Right.
Go ahead and select those two, Facebook and LinkedIn, since you have them connected.
Okay.
And then select Saturday and Sunday as well, if you want to post every day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do the same thing for photo posts. Select what you can. Go down the list and select everything that you can for now.
Now, do you have a tutorial for all this that you're showing me right now?
We have the help center. That's about it right now at the moment. I don't have any videos created yet. Remember, we're still in beta right now. You guys are getting first dibs at something that's working right now. It's just we don't have all the support and all that stuff up and running at the moment.
Because I would have been lost without you telling me what to go here. Man. Tell you that. Save.
Yeah, go ahead and save that. All right, so let's go back again and start all the way at the top. All right, so you see where it says post per day, and it has 1.
Right.
I actually need to fix that. Switch it to 0 and then switch it back to 1. All right, go ahead and do that for all of them real quick so that the times actually show up. Yeah, it's a little bug on my end that needs to be updated, but instead of just showing the time right away.
I lost count of where I was. 1, 2, 3.
But you can see the time to the right of it.
Yeah,
So.
that's what I just figured out.
Yeah. I don't notice these little bugs unless I create a whole new workspace every time. So, because once it's set, it's set. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Walked into a restaurant and thought, డాలస్ లో ది బెస్ట్ మంది హౌస్ అంటే పక్కా మీ అందరికి ప్లేస్ అయితే గుర్తు రావాల్సిందే రీసెంట్ గా డాలస్ లో ఇషా ది హౌస్ ఆఫ్ మంది అని చెప్పి కొత్త ప్లేస్ అయితే ఓపెన్ అయింది అమెరికా ఫస్ట్ టైం 3 టైప్స్ ఆఫ్ మంది రెసిపీస్ ఇక్కడ ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేశారు
Save? Though it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Now start setting some random times. Like start from like, I don't know, 8 o'clock in the morning. The next one put at 9 o'clock in the morning. And, you know, keep going down the list.
Okay. And these are the times that it's going to utilize to generate?
Yes, this is the time that it'll actually post, not generate.
Right. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, they'll automatically post it to your social media.
Okay. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Make sure those PM ones you actually change to PM because right now they're all set to AM.
Going back, let me see.
All right.
8, 9.
And you can always go back and change the times, you know, anytime.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that.
Vera, how much content you have scheduled out per month right now?
Who, me?
What'd you say?
Oh.
How much content you have scheduled out right now, Vera?
643.
How many months out?
You want to see it?
Yeah, you can share your screen too. How many months out though?
So This month. This is next month. So it's mostly full. I still got some that needs to be filled here. It's different type of contents, right? I have different type of content posting every single day. So
Yeah.
until next month, I have mostly full. After that, I just have
Half.
like some pages of carousels and blog posts and photo posts
Mm.
to do.
Is the 120-day restriction gone now?
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
It-
All right. Well,
what is it that you're posting? That's actually what I was curious about. So, for example, one of the things I was thinking of using this for is for marketing our properties, because a lot of what we're trying to get is seller financing, offering seller financing, so we get to get people that probably don't have enough credit to be able to get a traditional loan.
so you would essentially want to build an audience of people that buy houses, like of wraps, right?
Right.
Yeah. So it doesn't always have to have pictures of houses, but you can have it that way.
I don't know if this would be appropriate for that though.
Why not?
Because he's trying to. I mean, you would have to do manual injection for that.
No, if his persona brief and his actual photo posts are, specifically property based, he might be able to do it. And if not, we'll add the feature, because I'm sure other people want to be able to upload photos. Yeah, this is not a real estate first app. You know what I mean? It's a brand and.
But yeah, I need to start marketing on the internet. At least become a presence on the internet.
Oh yeah, this will. I mean, Vera, you start brand new channels and everything, right?
Exactly.
How many views are you getting right now?
I mean, it really
And he started probably what, 2 weeks ago, when we were literally a shit show.
How long was that cruise you were on, by the way? You were gone for a little bit, huh?
Well, I go on 7-8 day cruises.
This one I got 1,000 views so far since April 17th last month, and this only has 77 followers.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
I mean, I don't get a lot of follows. I just get views.
Well, considering your account has 0 followers, well, you just hit something that had 1,000 views on one of your reels.
Yeah, this one.
Good.
1,000 views.
Yeah, I have a feeling that TikTok that has 6,000 views is probably going to get up to 20,000.
Amazing.
All right, let's go back to your account, Mario.
Okay.
All right, we need to go to prompting on the left.
Prompting.
How's it going?
Yes.
You're muted. So persona brief, topic pools, content type rotation. All of this is the most important thing of the entire app, right? If you're like, oh, my content's not sounding like me, this is the reason. Okay. That means you didn't put it in there. Okay. If the images generated are not generating the way you want them to, because you didn't put it in here. Okay. This is essentially the back end of exactly how you sound, your voice, your audience, your recurring call to actions, rules, do's and don'ts, right? So that it doesn't sound like it's AI and all that other stuff. Now that's already built in the system. So our content never sounds like AI, unless, we're working on something and, or whatever. But this is the most important part, right? So right now, the persona brief, notice how there is an example there, right?
Yeah.
That is a very simple example. You want to make it a little bit more detailed than that, of course. You know what I mean? Got it. Okay. Topic pools. What topics do you discuss to your audience? Right? Is it, for example, since you're targeting wrap owners, you can't get approved with a mortgage? Well, come to us. That might be a topic. You know what I mean?
No bank
So what? no backslash, yeah, all that. So you would keep adding them in there. Just click add topic and try to add at least 30 topics in there, so that your content, it's not always saying the same 5 things. And then notice those knobs right there for the content type rotation. Well, do you want it to be more educational? Do you want it to be controversial? Do you want to have some rage bait in there? You know what I mean? You can adjust that, right? And they don't, even if you max them to 100%, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's a weighted average, right? So they don't need to sum up to 100. It's just going to take it based off that. Same thing with the hook rotation. It's also a weighted average. Okay. So this way your content is never the same style every single time, and it's whatever you select. So you can play around with those as you're generating content. Precision knobs down there. If there's specific words you don't ever like the AI to generate, put it in the prohibited words with the whatever you call it, quote thing. Right? Yeah. Technical complexity. If you just click that drop down, you'll see, explain like 5, because some people need it. I stick to the standard. I personally stick to standard, but in real estate, you probably want to make it sound, like they're 5. Yeah. All right. So these right here are all set to default. We have a bunch of stuff already in there. The AI prompts per type of content. You don't really have to change them unless there's something very specific you want, right? You'll scroll up though. See, no, you'll notice on the right hand side. No, go down to the prompts again. Keep going. Yeah, so you see at the top right of each one of those boxes, there's a reset to default. Do it right now for all of them. So anyone that's highlighted. So yeah, it's because I made some updates after you got your account. And then you can always, edit or whatever as need be. Just remember, if you screw it up, you can always just reset to default and then, make your modifications again. All right. Yeah, some of them are still blank because we're working on them, but yeah. So we can try generating content right now, but it's not going to know anything about you or what you do and who's your target audience. So no, but I want you to generate something right now so you can see it at the moment. Put who you are, like a real estate investor, all that stuff at the top. You can leave all the other knobs and stuff empty for now in the topic pool. It's not the end of the world.
It's pretty close.
Most real estate investors are the same.
Yeah. I was gonna say. No, it won't let me copy it.
Well, then this is what you do. Do it in a notepad real quick and then paste it over.
Let me see.
Or do it in the topic pool below it.
Yeah, that's what I was just, let's see. No. You know where I have one? On my Blink card.
There you go.
Yeah. I can find it. Jeez. See, I knew it was somewhere. I just don't know where it is. And it goes right here, right? EG. Yep. Yeah. All right. Topic pool.
Yeah, type in something.
Let's see. Wholesaling. Okay. Anything else?
Just type enter when after you type it.
Or add topic, right?
Yeah, you can do add topic. Yeah. Type another one. Just say no banks needed.
All right.
Yeah, let's add like 5. Then you can always increase it later. Struggling to get a bank loan.
Yeah.
Or struggling to get a mortgage.
Let's see.
Let's go to overview. The main dashboard. The dashboard that's orange at the top.
The top. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, let's do a manual ingestion on the right. So just type in wholesale real estate for now. You can be a, yeah, don't turn those on.
Oh.
Yeah, scroll up.
So right
So
here.
quick ingestion, yeah.
Okay.
Just type in wholesale real estate. Again, you can be as detailed as you want for, because again, this is creating content through quick ingestion. This is more of a manual thing. Later on, I'll show you how to automate content so that it automatically just produces content every day. But for now, click on process input. By the way, you can upload files in here. You can upload audio in here. You can upload videos in here. It automatically transcribe it. You can upload links. You can add links in here, blog links, and all this. You can do whatever you want. But so just put process input right now. All right. So what type of content do we want to generate? Let's click pretty much all of them except for the last 2. Yeah, go no. Uncheck the email newsletter and check the carousel.
Carousel.
Yeah. You can check the listicle and carousel to the right. The ones that are
This one.
yeah, and the one above it. Yeah, because right now you don't have any blogs or newsletter system set up. So, but all the other content we can create and we can start posting them.
I gotcha.
Push the raw pipeline. All right, now actually I forgot something. You need to go to your OpenAI before we do this because it's just gonna fail to generate those images.
Okay. Where did we get that one? I had it down here. I don't know where it went.
It was probably in your actual Edge because you didn't create an app for it yet.
Hey Mo.
Yeah, it was right there.
Another issue here. Why is this thing saying the real estate bar leans into opinion on the camera?
Wait, what?
Look at this. Why is it saying this?
I don't know. We'll have to look at it.
You gotta fix this.
Just shoot it to me as an issue in the beta notes.
See my screen?
Yeah, I do, but let me get through this first. All right, let's go to click on your profile icon at the top right.
Right here.
Mm-hmm. Actually, did you add a card on this yet? I don't think you did.
I don't think so. Let me see.
Click on start building. I don't even know how to put a code on this. I did it so long ago. Oh yeah, you got to create an organization. Just put your name.
Here?
Yeah.
My name or my
It doesn't matter. You can just put whatever. Business.
Yeah.
I'll invite my team later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not inviting anybody.
Which key is this one?
I'll do this later.
Just
purchase.
put some credits in there?
Yeah. Click purchase credits for now. Now, let me remove this off of the screen real quick.
It's not in here.
Don't do as a business.
Yeah.
Just because it's additional verification.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Okay.
You can still write it off anyways, regardless if you answer that.
Emo, I think there's a few glitches here.
You're fired.
One, this thing failed to publish.
What failed to publish?
One, I had a few things generating. They just disappear out of nowhere. And this one, I tried to change the copy. It just keeps generating the same thing.
Okay. Click on
I click change copy. It keeps saying the same thing.
Mario. Click on the settings gear at the top right. All right. You see that verification? Click start for individual. It's going to ask you to scan a QR code and complete it on your phone and ask for your license and all that bullshit.
Start ID check.
Yeah. While you're doing that, let me see what you're talking about, Vera. Vera, share your with issues. You're saying?
Okay, so one here, this failed to publish. Let me see if it actually posted or not on Blood Data. This was supposed should. I didn't mean to unapprove. This one.
I'll just post it now. Post it now. See if it happens. You don't have to refresh the page.
Huh? They're failed. Again.
Does it say why? And what do you call it? Potato.
Doesn't say.
No, in potato it doesn't show.
Let me see. API dashboard. 12 failed requests in last. Description must contain any of the following characters.
You didn't have a description?
I do. What is this? Okay, this is the same one, right? Must contain any of the characters. What is going on? Look, what is this? You see all the text right here? And then most people say for college on this.
Send me that post ID on Facebook.
Why didn't this one have anything? Hang on. Most people say for college.
Those was probably one of your old ones that you forgot to add a
No,
description.
It was supposed to be today.
No, I understand, but you approved it a long time ago without a description, as I'm saying.
No, but you see the description right here.
Not this one, the other one. Because if you go to Potato, you have a lot. And you look at that GHL one. That's not even the same time right now.
Yeah, but there's nothing posted here on.
What is that one, anyways?
I sent you the link.
Yeah, I got it. You verified, Mario?
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna have to wait 5 minutes before it actually loads.
Most of them.
Yeah, and then we'll go run a test run so you can see the content generated.
Awesome.
Okay. May 7th.
That's not what time it is right now.
I gotta delete all of these.
May 5th. Oh, those are 10 days ago.
Yeah, those are old ones.
Did it go through now, or
Doesn't
did
look
it?
like it even pushed.
See, what are those? Why do they not have any descriptions right there?
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I didn't
I'm
notice
surprised
that.
they actually got posted.
What?
I'm surprised they even got posted without descriptions.
Yeah, even this one got posted.
Well, that's the same one. Well, that's a video.
71st. Wait. Is this the same one?
No, it's not.
No, it's not. So why isn't this posting? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Now, also I had multiple generating earlier. They all disappeared. And I sent you a screenshot. Why is it saying the real estate var out of it?
Okay, I'll fix both of those.
That's why I had the prompts change, and when I put that to default, these what it's happening.
Go ahead and investigate inside the BKE project for the app Kompozy. This post ID, why is it failing to publish?
Also investigate what happened to the disappearing generating.
I will in a second. I can only do one at a time per thing, so it doesn't get confused. Inside the BKE project for the app Kompozy, can you see what's going on with the generating content? Because Vera, one of our beta testers, had a bunch of content generating in the pipeline, and either he refreshed or went to another tab or, you know, on his browser, and it just disappeared. It stopped generating, and they just went nowhere. Can you check the workspace, the real estate Vera? We'll find out that. The post body contains this. Why it failed. YouTube via Bluetooth rejects those anywhere in the description. The other profile is successful as well. Okay, so only YouTube failed, and it's because of those damn like brackets in there. So edit the caption to remove. Do you see my screen, Vera? So you see this inside your description. It has these little icons.
Yeah.
Remove those, and it should go through.
Yeah, but that was what it generated before.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's the reason why it failed. We'll just tighten that so that our content does never includes those. Okay, can we tighten our descriptions, specifically the video output types, so that it never includes these symbols? All right. Well, while those two things are fixing, Mario,
Yeah.
go ahead and open back up Kompozy. Go ahead and do a hard refresh.
Ooh, where the hell is this one?
You can just on your keyboard Control Shift R. That works. All right. Scroll down just a bit so you can see approved payload to the right. All right. So if you go to the generating tab, the one next over, you'll see that there's 10 generating right now. Let's go to let's go to the generated tab where it says 0 right now. Well, I guess it's or you already have a bunch generating. No, generated. At the top of the pipeline, you'll see there's different pipeline stages, right?
Got it.
All right, so it looks like you already have the quote graphics and a text post. You have 3 failed generations. Those are probably images from ChatGPT, still not approved.
Yeah.
So we'll have to wait for those. But you have videos already generating.
That is pretty cool. That's 4.
Mm-hmm.
Now, so it goes through all these tabs: approved, published, failed, etc.
Well, the faileds are for you to like check when everything's failed. Once you approve something, it will go to your calendar, and then once it's actually fully published, it'll move to published on its own.
Wow.
But yeah, so it looks like images are starting to work now.
Now the offline up here.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's for auto. That's for like auto approving the raw inbound. So whenever you have stuff, and then there's another one that's auto approves the generated content as well. So you don't even have to look at your content. You can just have everything auto published.
It's the condo that I have for sale. That's crazy.
But yeah, that's what it looks like right now. And as usual, it keeps everything based off of your branding. So your real estate, everything's going to show up as real estate.
Right.
And we didn't even have to do any real prompting too much. Go to the failed generations. Click retry for one of them. To the right. Well, let's see if those work. If they work, then we'll generate the rest of them. Because we're essentially just waiting for ChatGPT. Oh, we also don't have any images. Or you don't have any reference photos?
Right, exactly.
Okay, so the personas are not going to work.
Yeah.
But if you go back to generating, that one that is generating should still, because it's infographic, it doesn't require your face. That one should generate. It's going to take about 2 minutes. So just FYI.
That's crazy. So when you said the one Claude that I have is not the actual Claude that we need.
Yeah, you can deactivate it.
Okay. So that's the one that you have to pay the $200 a month.
Well, that's you're paying 20 a month right now or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
You don't need that unless you plan on using it to chat with or code with. So you probably don't even need it.
I got you.
I mean, I've always recommended to have at least either a ChatGPT or Claude to have like to chat and discuss things with.
Yeah.
Because like honestly, at this point in time, I don't think any of us need a personal assistant anymore. Nobody needs a partner to talk to when you can literally talk to Claude or ChatGPT. But there's your infographic ones too.
Yep, there it is.
So yeah.
Wow, that is pretty cool. That is amazing.
But yeah, just so we can test it out, scroll all the way down. Let's just do the one post. Click approve and schedule, the orange button to the right. Click post now. All right, go to your Facebook and LinkedIn, and it should be published.
Get out. Who the heck is this guy? I never publish. Now, is it going to my page or
your page? Yes, your page. Bam.
There it is. Shit.
Check your LinkedIn.
Down.
Yeah, I would always check everything in the beginning until you get comfortable with it, just to make sure things are it's working. And if you have any issues, just DM me and say I have this XYZ issue and screenshot it and tell me the post ID. Don't worry, I haven't touched my LinkedIn in 10 years either, so it's fine.
I was gonna say, dude, I haven't logged in here in so long. It's not even funny.
It literally has my first business ever on there, so.
Now the email.
Yeah, so if you click on yourself to the left.
The email is not the same. No.
Oh, then it might have went to a different account.
Yeah, I don't even know if I have.
Oh no, I went there.
There it is.
Yeah.
Found it.
There you go, Win.
Unbelievable, dude. That's magic. I love it.
All right, now it's really just on your own, tweaking your prompting, adding your reference images, and start generating as much content as a test. You know what I mean?
Wow.
To figure out how you like, your content to be generated, and then start approving. If you click approve and auto schedule, it'll actually put it on the calendar. So click on one of them, approve and auto schedule. The white button. Nope, not that one. Yeah. All right, go to your calendar at the top. You'll see it scheduled for tomorrow at whatever time you have in the settings.
Oh, dude. Oh, that's what he had. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering where this was. You can select.
There you go.
That is so cool.
You're basically done.
Wow.
It's up to you now to create content.
Yeah, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Awesome.
Yeah, the more and more I look at this onboarding on Zoom, I'm like that we can easily make this in videos as a solution.
Yeah, I mean, the ones you had to build were very useful. I remember going through those.
Yeah.
They worked. Yeah.
Mo,
Not-
you just want to make one video. Don't make more than one.
No,
Just
it's
make
impossible.
one video just showing everything from a new account.
That's impossible.
You have to do it.
Why can't I do step 1? Do this. Step 2, do this.
When you show it, right, you just go so fast. The way you show it to me right now, you gotta do it on a new account yourself, like you're brand new to it, and fill it out everything so someone can follow you.
Well, there needs to be videos that differentiate, that bring your own keys to the actual accounts where they don't have to bring their own keys. Because like the founder, I'm working on that actually.
Yeah, because I was gonna say one of the things that you do, because you're so used to these systems, you work on this stuff like it's nothing to you, and people like me, and I'm already, I know some of this stuff. It's you lose them. Don was completely lost. I had to watch every video because he couldn't follow you. It's simply because the way you move is so fast, and you go here, you go there.
Well, you can slow it down to 0.5 speed.
Yeah.
You're talking about built, right?
This is built, right? This is built. So when you did those, yeah, you were jumping here or there, and even for me, sometimes it was hard to follow until I understood exactly where you were going. That's the only critique I have, but other than that, everything was included. So once you watch it, I had to watch it a few times, and I understood exactly what you were going, and where it was going. But
Yeah, though in built CRM, it's a lot more technical, so we won't have this problem here.
Right, exactly.
And plus, actual users, when they sign up for the actual monthly plans, they don't have to bring their own keys, right? Like you guys are, but they're also way more expensive.
Yeah.
So like the amount of content you'll be able to create per month. Well, Vera, how much is your usage right now? And you're producing what, like 3,000 pieces of content a month, I'd say.
What?
How much is your usage right now? Like 150 producing 3,000 pieces of content or something?
I mean, right now I'm at 667 plus how much?
Yeah, but you're posting between all the platforms, so.
Yes, I don't know, but that 80 or some piece of content, I would say I probably spent around like $400-500, I think. But
Already?
all of that is.
But you have 3 months almost done though.
But not all of that is recurring. I think my recurring is around 250 to 350 a month.
Yeah, most people aren't going to spend that. If they were to do that on our regular plans, they would have to have the $800 a month plan.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. So.
No, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
But you don't need to produce as much as Vera does. Vera is posting on 9 platforms 10, 15 posts a day. So
This is my calendar.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was like, wow, man. That's
It's my calendar.
yeah.
And these few days are not even full right now. Gotta fill them up.
But hey, I'm gonna hop off, guys. It's dinner time for me. But
Let me know when you fix those issues.
yeah, it's working on it. It's fixing right now in the background. Anyways, it'll probably fix it. But if you guys need anything, just let me know. DM me.
Appreciate it, Mom. Thank you
Yeah, no
very
problem.
much, sir.
For everyone on the stream, I appreciate you guys for being here. I will see you guys again probably Monday. Maybe I'll do one on the weekend. We'll see. But appreciate you guys. See ya.
All right.